Hello. Hello, everybody. Thanks for coming in. We're going to do 3 minutes of ads while I take a look at my beautiful garden and your replicant. And then we're going to spin the wheel. Spin the wheel. Ba, 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 na, 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 ba, 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 na, na, na. This game is amazing. We love this game. We love the next game. We got one viewer. Thank you very much. Let's take a look at the garden before we spin the wheel. Would you look at this garden? Look at all these lunar tears. Mwah. Beautiful, beautiful. We only had 9 seeds, so we couldn't do a full garden, but tomorrow we're going to have all these seeds. And I did bounty fertilizer, so we're going to get a lot of seeds. And then we're going to be able to plant this whole garden full of lunar tears. And we're going to be the greatest gardener who ever lived. Okay. Are we done ads? Let's get the... Let's get the wheel set up. We're going to wait till ads are done. We got 1 minute and 15 seconds left, and then we're gonna spin. We're gonna see what we're doing today. Well, I can put this a little closer to me, probably. Yeah. Do 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 diddle do do. 53 more seconds. Are the glasses new? The glasses are really, really old. I just never wore glasses. But my eyes, I think they're getting a little worse. It's harder to see stuff, so I started wearing the glasses. But I know I've been supposed to wear glasses since like grade 4, since like 20 years ago. There's about I've been supposed to wear glasses for like 20 years, but I never really did. Well, I like them. Thank you very much. So it seems like everybody's back from ads and stuff. Are we ready to spin the wheel? Let's give the wheel a spin. See which wheel will spin. Here we go. We're starting with this one. We're going to spin. Looks like it's going to be left wheel. Okay. Woo! Oh, that's the wrong thing. This wheel over here. Let's see what game we're going to play. I was supposed to wear them back in 3rd grade, and then I actually started wearing them in 8th. Oh, wow. No, I was supposed to start wearing them in 4th grade, and I'm starting to wear them now when I'm 29. Okay, are we ready to see what game is going to get picked? Spin the wheel, round and round it goes. Where it stops, nobody knows. Until right now, what's it going to stop on? A Randall game? That's interesting. Okay, okay. We're going to go with Randall. You think your eyes are just worse? Yeah, my eyes, I think, are worse now. Let's play Randall's Monday. I played Randall's Monday a long time ago, and when I saw that there was a Randall's Tuesday, so that's why I just put Randall. But so they made a sequel to Randall's Monday called Randall's Tuesday. Wait till you have to wear bifocals? Yeah, I'll be on stream. Still streaming games. In order to see the games, I'll need to wear like these glasses with like 20 different lenses when I'm 90 years old. Where's the ABQRS? So it'll be before all these S games. Saints Row, Ricochet. It'll be before Resident Evil. There it is. Randall's Monday. Install. Randall's Monday. This download's going to take 3 minutes, it says. Gives us some time to just chat. At some point, binoculars will be the glasses. Yeah, I'll just duct tape binoculars to my face. Have some magnifying glasses hanging off of the end of each lens of the binoculars. Have some telescopes too. Have some crazy device to be able to see. They're not bad. I was able to pay just a bit extra to have it so the line in the middle doesn't show. We're reconnected. Reconnected successful. Bubbles from Trailer Park Boys. I want those glasses. I want those bubble glasses. What happened? I don't know. It just decided to disconnect for like 5 seconds. I don't know what happened. OBS is OBSing. OBS. Oh, goodness. It's just... Hey, how you liking the new mic? Are you liking the mic? I mean, it's working fine, I think. How are you liking the mic, Foxy? Seems to be doing that a lot with diff streamers lately, yeah. Well, as long as it's not just me. We got 20 more seconds for Randall's Monday. I got the microphone stand just today, which is nice because I just had it hanging from this string before. I still have the string up. So, yeah, now it's actually got a microphone stand. I got it right before stream. Okay. My camera isn't frozen, is it? It might be frozen. It's frozen, you guys. My camera. Did that happen when... It probably happened when it, cut out. The game is downloaded, so I'm not crazy. Okay, I'm gonna change Randall's Monday. It's been frozen for a bit. Oh. Well, it wasn't frozen when I started stream. It can't have been frozen for that long. I thought it was my phone because it's so out of storage, so everything runs wonky. Nope. It's just my camera. That happens sometimes. It's probably going to happen again during this stream. What is the achievement that we need for Randall's Monday? Day 1, a box full of junk and too much free time. Complete the prologue. 27.4% of players have gone this. Okay. Let's change the title. Day 1. A box full of junk and too much free time. And then that is 27 point. Do a sustained note for about 6 seconds. It the volume goes down on it. Probably at around 5 or 6 seconds, Foxy. The volume goes down. I made it better. It used to not be like, oh, I don't know when it goes down. I can't tell, but it starts to like when I changed a bunch of the settings. That was the best I was able to do, Foxy. That was the best I was able to do. But it does, after like 4 or 5 seconds, it does become way quieter. I think you're still able to like hear it, but it just becomes way quieter. It doesn't completely cut out though. It doesn't completely cut out, so that's At least it wasn't. Maybe it cut out there. Maybe it cut out there, but it didn't. It wasn't cutting out yesterday when I was testing. Bum, bum, bum. Like yesterday, all I was doing was sustained notes because everything was working fine except for sustained. So I kept doing sustained notes. It might be a Windows thing. Yeah, I went into the Windows audio settings and I turned all of the audio effects off, and that fixed it, except for it still gets like quieter after like a few seconds. But no, I turned everything off and it made it so that it didn't completely cut out. So yes, it completely cutting out was a Windows thing. Whatever's going on now isn't a Windows thing anymore because I turned everything off. So it shouldn't be a Windows thing anymore. Too much free time. It is 27.4%. Update. Okay, let's play some Randall's Monday. I still have to get it set up for OBS. This game has some crazy puzzles in it, if I recall correctly. I know that it's covered up a little bit. It's fine. Just let me get to the menu and then I'll set it all up. This is a really quiet game. It's probably fine. I usually play loud games. 2 clicks, 1 click. Let's do old school. You can change it anytime in the options menu. Okay, I need to go to the options menu. Turn that shit off. There we go. There we go. And now it's a little too small for you guys. So I'm going to be able to go into OBS this time, though, and make it a little bigger. Bring it down a bit. And there we go. Randall's Monday. We just got to beat day 1, I think. Controls. Show Snoop keys. Skip dialogue. Okay, cool. Let's, where do you new game? New game. There we go. Oh, now it's not quiet.
A dimension not only inhabited by freaks and geeks, but also a dwarf named Carlos. A journey to the gumdrop house on Lollipop Lane, whose boundaries depend on your own mental health.
I can barely hear what he's saying.
Signpost up ahead. Pay me what you owe me.
And there's no subtitles.
Thanks, goodbye.
Could barely hear what that guy. Now there's subtitles.
Everything for every one of us.
I don't know what that.
Surprises, tragic losses, new allies, betrayals. We all wish we could go back and change some of the mistakes we've made in our lives. But what happens when the man who's been given that opportunity is a sociopathic kleptomaniac, good-for-nothing moron?
Dude, honestly, he never comes out of his room. I haven't seen him for like 6 months. I don't even remember what his face looks like.
Huh, he doesn't even come out to go to the bathroom?
No, I'd imagine that's what all the buckets are for.
I think they're talking about his roommate.
Nah, he uses growls to communicate.
Growls? Randall, you're not talking about our wedding present, are you?
Relax, honey. We're talking about his roommate.
Yeah, plus it looks like my present won't be able to growl anyway. Science is still pretty far from being able to create a rapping pig. I'll have to think of something else, Matt.
Don't worry, dude. It's the thought that counts.
Guys, I don't want any scenes at my wedding. Is that asking too much?
Scenes?
What do you mean by scenes?
You know exactly what I mean. We've been friends for a long time now, and I know what your idea of an unforgettable experience is.
Oh. Like what? When I gave that carload of nuns directions to a lesbian bar? You mean when I put Matt's grandmother's dentures on eBay? Are you talking about the time we tried to summon Frederick? I don't know, all these are kind of stupid.
You mean when I put Matt's grandmother's
Jesus.
dentures on eBay?
That was quite unforgettable.
It was, and I'd be lying if I said it wasn't funny, but I'm telling you, I don't want any kind of weird stuff at my wedding. It's gonna be the most important day of my life, and I don't want you guys to ruin it.
Well,
We won't
it's your
ruin it.
call, but everybody knows Matt can be really romantic when he wants to.
Everybody? How come I don't then?
Oh, come on, Sally. I tell you I love you almost
Okay,
every
so
day.
those
I'm
two are getting
super
married.
romantic.
Yeah, sure. Do you mean when you belch it or when you say it in binary code?
No, he means when he belches it in binary code. Matt always gives it his all. You can tell by the way he almost gags when he's doing it. Oh, by the way,
So these two are getting married, I guess. Where are you going on your honeymoon? What are we drinking again? So are you guys going to live in Matt's place? What are we
what are we
drinking?
again?
Some kind of beer? Yeah, we're drinking some kind of
something
beer.
like that.
I miss the grog era. Those were the days. You.
Grog. You miss them? You weren't even alive in the grog era. Where are you going on your
Where are
honeymoon?
you going on your honeymoon?
Well, I think Italy would be really romantic. The Big Ben, the Eiffel Tower, the Pantheon. I'd just love to go there.
Oh, Sally, I told you all that stuff is in Germany. Libya is still my top choice. Dying to see the pyramids.
So are you guys going to live in Matt's
So,
place?
are you guys gonna live in Matt's place?
Yep.
Well, that was the plan, but I'm already looking for a new place.
What? You want to move out? Come on, my mother just got us the Stovamatic 9000. I don't get it.
I'm going to the restroom.
Can you get us 2 more beers when you're done, honey?
You just...
More booze?
Yeah, you just...
That
She
way
just
we'll
walked
look
up with
even
new
hotter.
ones.
Just promise
Oh
me
my
you won't
God.
this time.
Hey, come on.
Why is she marrying him?
Promise that.
Goodness gracious.
Sally, if we're getting married, you have to trust me. Besides, I don't like puking anymore. I feel scammed because, you know, I pay for the stuff that comes out of me.
Okay, it's just that, you know, I thought we'd be doing something more romantic to celebrate our engagement.
We're just drinking at the bar with our
Would
friend.
be really romantic.
Let me guess. Another round?
Sally, how could you know me so well?
Well, she had already finished her beer.
Check this out. It's the engagement ring I got for Sally. What do you think?
Oh, it looks like an onion ring.
Well, it's your money.
That's just the best part. It cost me a Dorito.
That is impossible, Matt. If you stole it, you can tell me. Sometimes I take stuff that's not mine, too.
I know, everybody knows. But I didn't steal it, dude. I got it from a bum that lives around my neighborhood.
Then I
Wow.
think he likes you.
It was really cool.
He traded a
I was
Dorito for an onion ring from a homeless guy, and that's
on about how
that's the
this ring
engagement
ruined
ring.
his life, that it was cursed, that it would destroy the world.
Maybe that was a metaphor.
Maybe.
You just gave him some Doritos and he gave you a ring?
It is like a little baby
Yeah,
onion
I
ring.
think he likes you.
Come on, Randall. The point is that I took it to a guy who told me that it's 780.563 karat gold, and somehow it's sapphire, ruby, diamond, and emerald plated. It also cuts glass, jumpstarts cars.
Wow, that's a crazy ring.
May I hold it?
Dude, you're my best friend. That's why you're here. But I'll never let this ring near those kleptomaniac paws of yours.
You'll never forgive me for the robo-calculator incident, right? We were just kids.
No, I don't want anyone touching this ring.
Whatever. I'm sure she'll
Is
love
this
it.
Leisure
Looks
Suit
nice.
Larry? Foxy,
Nice.
Leisure Shoot
Nice.
Larry is banned
This
on
room is better
Twitch.
than nice. It's the
You-
most fantastic,
this would be a
wondrous
YouTube
room in
only
the
stream.
world. The more I look at it, the more I want to keep it for myself.
If we were doing Leisure Suit
What are you
Larry.
gonna keep for yourself?
The puke, sweetie. No throwing up today.
Oh, well, here we go, guys. Last round.
This is Randall's Monday. Five rounds later. Oh my god, they're
Garbage
going to be
everywhere
wasted.
as far as the eye can see. And
Making
it's not
fun
a
of the main
problem that
character.
He is literally starting to stink. I'm afraid something will attack me if I go near his door.
I really think he's dead.
The whole
No,
description of
dude,
that ring
I
is one
told
big
you.
red flag. What, like
Use
900
browse
karat
to
gold?
communicate.
Guys, we're supposed to be celebrating our engagement.
Ruby,
Why are we
sapphire,
talking about
diamond,
Randall's
platinum,
roommate
gold,
again?
plated.
Don't worry about it, honey.
No matter how drunk they
That
get, they
freak
don't
is
stop
dead.
talking about his roommate. And Ruby plated, yes. Where are you getting married? You remind me of a couple of alcoholic hamsters I had when we were in school. They had a very long life. What? How did they have a long life? I think I drank enough for today. Never. We gotta drink more.
You remind me of a couple of alcoholic hamsters I had when we were in school. They had a very long life. Remember, Matt?
I just hope we don't end up like those poor rodents.
Oh my goodness.
Don't make me feel bad about that.
Don't make me feel bad about.
You
I
know
don't
how
know
they
how
got
they
in the
got in
oven.
the
I
oven.
guess they were dazed and confused from all the stress and alcohol. May they rest in peace.
Poor hamsters.
Where are you getting married?
I really love St. Gilbert's Catholic Church, but Matt heard there's a three-headed monkey buried in the catacombs. And now it gives me the creeps.
I don't think there's.
Really? I can't think about anything else.
I guess we drank
I think
enough
I
for
drank
today.
Enough for today.
What?
What?
You should stop too.
Me? Why?
Yeah.
Matt, I don't like it when each of your eyes is looking off in a different direction at the
I was
same
about to
time.
say that. I was like, you're so drunk, your eyes are going all over the place. I love
Seriously,
that.
Matt, that's enough for today.
I'm okay.
He's okay.
Oh, he's not okay. Oh, he's not okay. Oh my god.
Oh, great. Randall, can you go check on him? I don't want him ruining another pair of my
That's a burp a
shoes.
mom can be proud of. I told you can't keep him from puking. It's like, I don't know, his mutant power or something. Sure, the stale pukey air in here is starting to give me a headache. I could use some fresh pukey air. Yes, that's a good thing.
Sure.
Stale pukey air in here.
is starting to give me a headache. I could use some fresh pukey air. Ugh.
I just hope he slows down on the alcohol after the wedding.
No way that's
I'm
happening.
Sure after a month or two of marriage bliss, he'll move on to something stronger.
Something
Heroin,
stronger.
meth.
Fucking Christ. Okay. So let's explore the place.
The
Ah.
features in this place are a mystery.
There's like a lamp, some other stuff. I don't know.
They seem busy.
They seem busy. So it looks like I'm able to do like I'm able to talk. I better not disturb them. Why not?
I'm not disturbing them. They're busy.
Can I take this guy's beer? Pool table.
Not now.
Can we talk to him?
What's up, Father? You're such a blast. Do you know that?
Father Roy. Charlie. What's Charlie got to say? Let's talk to
Better
him.
not wake him. He's meditating. I
Maybe
think.
if we look at him, we'll learn more about him. We got to know more
Poor
about this Charlie.
I shouldn't disturb him. He's meditating. At least that's what it looks like.
It looks like he's sleeping to me, but you call it meditating if you want. What about you, stranger? Do you want to talk?
I wouldn't know what to say.
What? No, just say hello.
Pass. I'd be on the losing funny side of that.
Dad father or priest father? I think priest father. He looks like he'd be a priest. Father Roy, we can go to the restroom.
I don't need to use the restroom right now.
Really?
Well,
Actually, I do.
But this is just a prologue.
Prologue, so let's get to the points. So we can't talk to this guy?
By his looks, I'd say he's the roadie of some cheesy band.
What about you, Elaine?
How you doing, Elaine?
Better now that you're here.
Well, I'm glad because I'm here to tell you that there's a gift for you in the alley, courtesy of Matt.
Oh, God.
Listen, that's your present now.
Ugh, that's just great. Doesn't your friend Sponge Matt know when enough is enough?
Well, there was this one time back when we were just kids. No, wait, he threw up then as well. I don't know. He never takes without giving. He never takes without giving. Elaine, Matt is like that green thing from Ghostbusters. Everywhere he goes, he leaves a trail of green slime. I like he never takes without giving.
I don't know.
He's, you know, he's just polite. He's
Does
polite
he?
like
Oh,
that.
Okay. So, on another note, would you like to go out sometime?
Go out? Who with? Is there a new waitress? Is
Oh,
she
no.
hot? Does she have a boyfriend? Does she like me? Could she beat me in arm wrestling?
No, there's no new waitress.
Then...
Would you like to go out with me sometime?
Ha 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 ha. Elaine, I would never go out with you, not even if my life depended on it. Ha ha ha. If I wanted a slow death, I'd rather cut my own wrists with a file than go out with you. Elaine, I like sci-fi and all, but I don't want to date an alien. These are all mean. These are all mean. I don't know. I guess this one's with the laughing and all. I don't know. I'm not picking the middle one. Oh my god. I guess we'll just pick this one. We gotta pick one of them.
Oh well. I don't think I'm ready.
Oh, he probably just says that.
Oh,
I
that's
don't
cool.
think I'm ready to
worry.
be in a relationship
I'll see
right
you
now.
around.
That's probably just what he says no matter what you pick. Okay, good. I was like, I can't say something that mean.
Enough ugly
No.
people for today, please.
She's fine. Bottles. Can I grab a bottle?
I wish, but I can't reach them.
Can't reach them. Can I talk to them?
Love to drink them all.
I'd probably die, but I'd die
happy.
happy. Fuck yeah. He knows how to live. Okay. I don't think there's anything else worth doing in here. Let's head out to the alley. Let's see our friend.
Yeah. Classic Matt.
That's not even that bad. Hey, Matt, should I grab Father Roy to perform an exorcism? You seem to have a little projectile vomiting going on. Ha ha ha. Oh my god, the amazing Matt using his terrible mutant powers in front of everybody. I've seen puke come out of people's noses before, but never out of someone's ears. That's a great party trick. I don't know. Let's grab Father
Hey,
Roy.
Matt. Should I grab Father Roy?
So
to
where are the
perform an
redeeming
exorcism?
qualities?
You seem
I
to
don't
have a
know.
little projectile
There are
vomiting
no
going
redeeming
on.
qualities so far, Foxy. We'll see. At least you don't throw up lying on your back anymore. Dude, you know what I think about you drinking that much? Look, Matt, I love to spend my entire paycheck on booze just like the next guy. But you might want to show a little self-control, huh?
Dude, you know what I think about you drinking that much.
There we go.
Dude, that a party's not a party till Matt
No.
Griffin starts puking it up.
Exactly.
Exactly.
I'm kind of worried about
Yeah,
you, you know?
let's.
You
We're
don't even
worried
see your
about
food
him.
anymore. I think I just saw a whole nugget.
You know, I saw this documentary about pigeons the other day and the way they're ahead of us.
No,
Gulp everything down and let their stomachs.
they
do the
also
rest.
like
Well,
puke
they
the
also
food
hang
into
out
their.
telephone wires and shit
babies'
on people's
mouths.
heads. You gonna do that too?
At least you don't throw up lying on your back anymore.
Look, Matt, I love to spend my entire paycheck on booze just like the next guy. But you might want to show a little self-control, huh?
I know, dude. Life's taught me a valuable lesson today.
Really? What's that?
You should always check for homeless people behind the dumpster before.
There was
you
a
start
homeless guy back here and you puked on him?
Well, at least you don't throw up lying on your back.
Oh
anymore.
no.
Well,
I'm a grown-up now.
I can't remember what we used to call that one. Can you believe it? Wait, I think I got it.
Dr. Griffin's full face mask, bacon golem, 1, 2, 3 splat. I don't know. Who's Dr. Griffin? I don't know who Dr. Griffin
You're
is.
not even close.
Well, what do we used to call it?
Ah, dude, damn it. What was it?
Vesuvius, Matt.
Vesuvius Max.
Oh, like Mount
Stopped
Vesuvius.
people in their tracks.
Oh
That's
my
it.
god.
How pissed is Sally?
Oh, she's always pissed, I
Come
feel
on,
like.
she just cares
I feel like
about
she's
you.
always angry.
Me, on the other hand, all I
But
do
not
is watch you
not
laugh
because
in
it's
your
just the way
face
she
at
is,
death
but because
every
she's
day.
getting married to
And
you, you know?
believe me, Death is the
Oh
one
my
who really must be pissed at you.
Okay, I think I'm done here. Wanna hug it out?
Not really, you were just puking. Matt, I don't want to hug you when you're not covered in vomit. Why would I want to hug you when you are? Negative, my religion forbids me from hugging the possessed. Unless you want to get hurt, stay where you... Yeah, no, let's just
Matt,
explain.
I don't want to hug you when you're not covered in vomit. Why would I want to hug you when you are?
Yeah, I know how you roll. 1, no hugs. 2, no sharing. 3,
Oh,
no
that's why
talking
I
to
couldn't talk to the
And
strangers.
you forgot the most important one.
No altering the space-time continuum. Yes,
Okay,
that's a
ladies
good
and
rule.
gentlemen,
That's one of my rules,
Vesuvius
too.
Matt is up and about again. Follow me, Randall, and don't lose me, cause this night's gonna be legendary.
Matt, you dropped.
That's my wallet now. There we go.
Did you hear that, Randall? I think it's arrived. Hurry up! Hey, honey.
Was that a
I'm
donkey?
feeling much better now.
Excellent. Now you can explain to me what the hell this woman is doing here with that animal at my wedding shower.
This is the wedding shower?
Listen, sweetie,
Matt, please, not now. Ladies and gentlemen, I am honored to announce that the donkey has arrived. Let the magic commence.
Randall's Monday. Day 1, Monday, a box full of junk and too much free time.
Oh,
There we go. We got the achievement.
alcohol, puking, bloody. There was some praying too.
That means only 27.4% of people
I
who
better
have
get
played this
moving.
game made it this
You're
far.
supposed to be working today.
That doesn't say good things about this game. I really love this I Want to Believe. Space Invaders, X-Files. He's got a Polybius machine. Oh my god. So Polybius is like, it's not a real video game, but it's like a kind of like a creepypasta, I guess, like an arcade machine that's like nobody knows where it came from. And it's like scary, but he's got the Polybius here. That's so funny. Yeah. So like the majority of people didn't even make it this far, and that took me 20 minutes. It took me 20 minutes to get that far in this game. I downloaded this game. Well, I've only been streaming for 33 minutes, it says. And in that time, I downloaded this game and got the achievement that 27.4% of players have gone. And I'm pretty sure that it only counts people that have opened the game. I don't think that it counts people who just bought it, because otherwise that Void Stranger achievement wouldn't have, that you get for opening the game, wouldn't have 100% of players having it, right? There would be people who had never opened the game before. So that only counts people who have opened the game before, and only 27.4% made it this far. Poor game. Oh shoot. Do I have to save? Like, there was an auto save, right? Oh shit. Don't worry. I'll skip through everything this time. We can just talk about whatever. We're not going to read it. How's everybody doing today? If there's no auto save, then I'll just play through it again. It's fine. And we can skip everything. I didn't even think about that. It didn't tell me there was an autosave. I'm gonna have to play through it again. Okay, whatever. New game. But there's no.
Traveling through another dimension.
Oh, I can't skip this. I'm
Dimension
pressing
not only
every single
inhabited
button
by freaks
on my keyboard and everything.
also a dwarf named
No, we're not continuing. The pigeon's got the ring. It's got the onion ring.
whose boundaries depend on your own mental health. That's a signpost up ahead.
OMG, it's my favorite streamer? No, that's my favorite streamer, DJ Snack. How are you doing? We just got the achievement in the game and then I didn't save it, so we're just gonna skip through all the dialogue here.
Life always has a
Press P to continue, but what button do I press to skip? What button do I press to skip?
for every one of us.
You can't
Some
skip?
nice surprises,
Oh my goodness.
tragic losses,
I'm gonna give a shout out / shout out.
betrayals. We all wish we could go back and change some of the mistakes we've made in our lives. But
Thank you very much. Did you get the achievement of yesterday's game? Yes.
given that opportunity,
Yes, I did, and I just got an achievement here, but
kleptomaniac
I want to get to the... Oh my god. There we go. We're going to skip through everything. Basically, you just learned one of my Mobile Game Alliance members watched your last stream, and you're like, oh no. People that kind of know... Mobile Game Alliance? What's that?
You mean
That made it go forward. No. Come on.
no? Oh,
I want to get to the next game.
so
Yep.
what? I
I'm kidding. Just
hey, you know, Sally.
So the only thing that really seemed important after we stand up was talking to the waitress. So I want to do that again.
check this out. It's the engagement ring.
Oh, why
got
can't
for
I skip
Sally.
this?
What do you think?
Sure looks expensive. Well, it's your money. That then
There we go. No.
Come out.
I don't think that you can even have... Isn't 24 carats like pure gold? I don't think there is like 600 karat gold.
The puke, sweetie. No throwing up today.
Oh, well, here we go, guys. Last round.
He's gonna get up and puke. Oh my god. There we go. We're very close. Who would have guessed that you were gonna have to fucking... I feel like that was way more zoomed in than it was last time. Okay. So we're gonna talk to Elaine. Ah, that's why.
I
Better.
Where
Does
go?
would
Okay. Now we go out, we talk to him.
Yeah.
I said that. Come on.
Yeah.
There we go. Okay, he's gonna drop his wallet. We're gonna steal his wallet. And his wallet had the ring in it. You could see it for like just a split second. Okay. And then the donkey's here.
Did you hear that, Randall? I think it's the right.
Okay.
Hey, honey.
So now we just let this play out, and then we're gonna spin the wheel again.
Excellent. Now you can explain.
Sorry
to me
we had to
what
do
the
that
hell
again.
This woman is doing here with
I
that
just-
animal at my wedding shower.
That's why they bring a donkey. I hope that he has a good character arc for when we come back and play more. Because yes, he has no redeeming qualities, Foxy. He has no redeeming qualities, Foxy, but you know what? Maybe there's a character arc where he gets better. Maybe he becomes a better person throughout the game. We'll see, though. Maybe that's the point at the start, is that he has no redeeming qualities. Okay.
Whoa. Boy, what a night. Alcohol. Well,
Save. Yes. Save. Woo! Okay, we saved. We saved. Now we can exit the game. Now we can go and spin the wheel. Thank you, everybody, for being here. I think I'm actually going to play some ads and get some water. Because I'm thirsty, and then we'll come back and we'll spin the wheel. Okay, I'm ready for the wheel. Let's go here, here, meow. Let's see, left wheel or right wheel. Once we get back from ads, I mean. You think we might get a right wheel game this time? The right wheel games are games that I'm not as familiar with. There's some games that are on both wheels as well. So there's some games even on the left wheel that I'm not too familiar with, but most of the games on the left wheel, I'm going to be more familiar with them than a lot of the games on the right wheel. $50, unless people tell me they're back from ads, but ads are supposed to be playing for 45 more seconds. And then we're going to spin the wheel. Once that's done, actually, we should wait, because sometimes people have more or less. What are we gonna play? Oh, there's a bit of a delay, so I'll press the button when it says 10 seconds left. Let's go. Left or right, left or right. We're doing left wheel again. And what's it gonna be? Dude, we've spun this 3 times already. The second time we spun it, Dimple said it's rigged. I'm starting to believe her. We're playing more Road to Empress. That's so funny. I was thinking about doing pre-rolls only and taking away ads. What do you think? That's a good idea. I feel like that's a better idea if you already have a pretty big following, when you're starting, lots of people are going to click off during the pre-rolls, and that's the problem. Lots of people aren't going to give you a chance if there's pre-rolls. If you already have like hundreds of average viewers, then I think it's a good idea. If you don't, then I feel like it's something that'll end up harming you more. Because lots of people aren't going to watch just because they click on your thing and then they immediately get ads. Right? Like every single time. So, I don't know. It depends how you want it. That's the only reason I play ads. It's because I don't want that to happen. That is an idea that I think like just having a pre-roll and no ads would be good, but it's something that I wouldn't want to do unless I was a larger streamer. Road to Empress, that's what we were doing. What is the achievement called that we're going for? We're gonna grab the Spectre of the Cold Palace. 81.5%. You see, that's how you can tell. Like Randall's Monday, 27.5% of players beat the prologue. Road to Empress, 81.5% of players have done like the first 5 chapters. When they're not short chapters. You see, which one do you think is better or something, right? Which one? Okay, the Spectre of the Cold Palace. Uh, 81.5%. Okay. I'm assuming that's just beating the next chapter. Road to Empress. Looks a little small there, don't it? Yep, I need to make it a little bigger. Looms a little small there, donut. I don't know what that means. Let's resume. It's going to show us the end of the last chapter again. All the way back here? Oh, God. Veronica, I'm strong. Vero is strong. Yes, Vero is strong. So yes, this is where Buddy learns that he was betrayed by Chen Jin.
你不应该来这里，这里太危险了。早晚这样的事，父皇是不会放过我的。终究是我拖累了你，害你走向深渊。
殿下说错了，走向深渊的是殿下，不是我。 一直未曾有机会告诉殿下，我是魏王的人。
When you get home from Burger King wearing the threads,
你说什么？
这场造
Burger
反
King.
便是魏王精心
Ah,
为太
there's
子
no
殿下
Burger
安排
King
的
in my
喜事
town, I don't think.
我竟然在殿下
I
心
think I've
中
gotten Burger King like
是这般
once in
重
my
要的
life.
地位，
Even
重
when
要
I
到
lived
连
in
太子之
Toronto,
位
I
都
didn't
能
really
轻
do
易
Burger
放弃。
King. Do you like Burger King, Foxy? Did you ever get the crown? No.
殿下，
No, I never got the
这是
crown.
做什么？
You don't like
我
Burger
们的
King?
新谱还差最后一条。
He's gonna throw it away.
没这个必要。
你说过谱好会亲自弹给我听的。
你究竟有没有听我在说什么？我是魏王的人，殿下若向圣上表明这一切都是魏王的安排，圣上定能网开一面。
I used to demolish their bacon cheeseburger, but they went downhill.
殿下
Ooh.，
魏王害你至此，你怎这般无动于衷？
I don't think I've ever been to Burger King, actually. Have
加
I?
上潘
I
有
was
自己
thinking
的
of
心意
Harvey's.
那么这
No,
场
yeah, I don't
喜
think
事
I've been to. I've been to Harvey's
私底
once
才
or
能
twice
获
in
得
my
最后的
life.
胜利。
Burger King,
他
yeah.
们在乎我的太子之位，我何曾在乎过？原来这一切，到头来
Harvey's makes her hamburger a beautiful thing. I already watched this cutscene. That's why I'm not really. I already. It doesn't let you skip.
在帝王家，愿得一人心，是我奢求了。
What's a Harvey? Harvey's is it's a hamburger place.
是真心最
Maybe it's only Canadian if you've never heard of it, but it's kind of like Subway, but for hamburgers. You get to build your own hamburgers.
只有你能读懂我的情绪。
真心只伴殿下身侧。
I love how dramatic. It's a good song. Your Subway got shut down? We got a Subway right down the street from me. Such a sad story. They served you cold chicken breast. Well, maybe it had been like they cooked it and then it was just sitting around, right? That can happen with fast food, especially with Subway. It's got to be sitting around. Hello, I be lurking. Just treadmilling? Hell yeah. Congrats! Yes, I did that last time. There we go. Chapter 4, Crown Prince Palace Enigma. Deadly Osmanthus Soup. Your move shapes the palace dream. Yes, I don't know why you're showing me an ad for the game I'm playing. Everything's going to plan except for that one pawn who's just a little too clever. This well water, so red, so cold, and so bloody. I'd love to see Kyren Wu taste it for herself. Yuan Shao, your eyes just don't shine the way they used to. Oh, they're playing like hockey, like street hockey. But they're using weird, like the hockey sticks are really small, but they're playing like mini sticks. Holy goodness. But they gotta ring a bell.
自太子被废后，储君之位空悬，而陛下似乎并不急于新太子的选择。时光流转，于魏王而言，一个新的威胁出现了。 而此番亲眼见证，甚至是参与了皇家惊变的你，又会在未来的长河中扮演怎样的角色？
不错不错。
我去捡。
来，凯尔，我们继续。
再来。
晋王殿下。
凯尔，来。
武才人，
父皇又进了。
武才人。父皇可有为我那幅画题字？
陛下似乎未曾在意他的画。陛下或许仍在斟酌。
凯尔，咱们再来。
I really like that painting.
那幅画，原照也有幸一观，不仅欲扬国威，亦是纪念忠魂。虽渺凯旋，但心存和平之重，足见殿下仁义之心。
没想到，武才人先读懂了。
那原照可否有幸得一幅殿下的墨宝？
你喜欢我的画？
嗯。
Is that guy jealous? The specter of the cold palace.
贵妃，你真就放过那五元诏了？那五元诏是淑妃臂膀，一切来看，应尽快将其除掉。看他最近那上蹿下跳的样子，真是狗仗人势。
Whoa! Lady with the dog was nice.
玉兔不怕不怕啊！希儿说错什么了？
在贵妃眼里，玉兔是最宝贵的，岂能容你在这不知轻重？
妾再也不敢了。
刘才人，你为何这般恨武元璋？
回贵妃，他家当年诬告妾的父亲贪腐，害妾的父亲蒙冤含恨而终，这份血海深仇，妾一定要。
How do you mill a tread?
如此，那本
It's a treadmill, so he runs on it.
可好？
And he exercises.
谢贵妃。
哎，你看，武才人怎么每日捧着这些女则？
Oh, that's the book that we were given. Code of Women, yes.
我娘常说啊，身为女子，恪守
There's no flower. There's no flower. You just run on this, like, conveyor belt, basically.
徐姐姐，你在做什么呀？
You're running on a conveyor
我
belt.
教你。好呀。帛菊如棋盘，左右各有6
6 paths on each side.
掷头子得财。
Roll the dice, move your piece.
魁避鬼翼。打马过
What?
关，即是斗垒，真好玩。试试。
哎，您说了吗？贤妃居然突发治下之急轰了。
Dysentery.
没了，这也太突然了吧！
杨淑妃心善，找了好多御医去瞧，都没能救回来。
看来是一木洞的手。
Consort of kindness finally with her dead husband. What happens if we say that? We might die.
一木竟能轻而易举除了他，
难怪应才人嚎哭不止，他的靠山说没就没了。如今四妃缺一个，你猜谁会护奉贤妃啊？
七妹妹，切不可妄言。
那一起吃瓜吧。
拿下！
元璋，你们要干什么？住手！都若姑姑，宫规森严，你们怎可如此？
武才人与贤妃之死有关，我等是奉贵妃之令。
What?
谁敢阻拦？带走。
You got proof. Do you guys have any proof that
你们
I...
有证据吗？
抓了你，自然会有证据。
Once you're in custody, we'll find the proof. Oh, God.
进去。无凭无据，你凭什么管我？来人呐！我要见我姨母杨淑妃。来人呐！来人呐！
这位姐姐，你别白费力气了。 此处是死牢，我从来没见过进了这的人还能出去的。我劝你啊，还不如过来睡会儿。
你这个小婢女倒是有趣。
说起婢女，替主子杀身卖命，那是一流的婢女，从来没有打碎过茶碗，事事听主子吩咐，那是二流的婢女。像我呢，这种三流的婢女，只要自己开心就好了呀。
从来没有见过谁在死牢里还这么乐哉乐哉。
Yeah, she's really
只
happy.
有一条，可出了这死牢，要命的事情可不止一件。好了，睡觉吧啊。
But she just got here. Is that all you do? Sleep all day? There's rats.
该怎么办？姨母会救我吗？
武才人被韦贵妃的人带走了，说他与贤妃之死有关，把他关进了掖庭狱。求杨淑妃救救武才人。
什么？简直无法无天！
多谢徐婕妤，我们主子定会救武才人。你先回吧。
这样妾就放心了。妾先告退。
主子，那韦贵妃既然敢公然动主子的人，我们……
这个韦贵妃醉翁之意不在酒，调查赵儿世家，由本宫出手，引火上身才是真。
主子，武才人会不会说出些什么？我们是不是该设法让他闭上嘴？
本宫难得得了一个聪慧的外甥女。
So our aunt will save
就
us?
让赵儿自求多福吧。
SWAT. That's kind of
姐姐
funny.
还没问你叫什么名字呢？
叫我元昭好。
What flower?
我叫蕊。
Yeah, yeah, they're treading the mill, milling the
为
tread.
何会被关在这里啊？
From the
我
mill.
曾是长孙皇后身边的侍
Looks
女
like skewers gone
宣
out
皇
with
后
treads
变
on
天就
the.
被遣去了贵妃处，后来便被贵妃罚到这儿了。
他为何罚你？
我哪想得通啊？但很多事情都想不通。别着急，过段时间再想，你就想不起来了。
你放心，
You fancy?
一定不会死在这里的。
你是不是中暑了？来，吃颗这个，可以解暑醒神。
这是什么呀？
这是天泉丸，是之前在这的一名医女给我的，你试试。
I'll try it. She's my yeah. What if it's poison? I don't know. But hasn't she been eating them? Yeah, she doesn't seem like she's a bad person.
这还有。怎么样，好些了吗？
好像确实有点作用。
哼，那当然啦。
蕊儿，如果你能出去，你最想做什么呀？
Be nice to the cute girls. I'll try. I'll try not to let them
我
get
只有一
killed.
个愿望，就是好好活着，等到25岁出宫和奶奶团聚。自从进了宫以后，
Don't let this be a
再也
repeat
没
of
有
the
见到过奶
quarry.
奶了。不知道她还能认得出
She
我吗？
already in jail? Yeah, yeah. I got her put in
只有
jail.
出
I
去的一
guess.
天，我一定会救你出狱的。
Well, someone was murdered and they framed me. I think.
哎，
Look, Felix,
这
it's
只有
you.
好眼熟啊，好像是以前
Yeah,
小
of
皇后
course the cat looks familiar. It's Felix. Let's call him over. Puffy white cat. I'm gonna try to- If I'm a cat, I would be black and white. Aw. Tuxedo only? So this couldn't be you.
若雪，公主殿下，公主殿下，你不能进去。
若雪，
殿下，公主殿下，掖庭诏狱乃污秽之地，公主殿下千金之躯万不可。
哎呀，没事儿，别拦着我了。高阳公主怎么来了？
高阳公主。
She's looking for a cat.
若雪，不能寄希望于姨母救我。这位公主会是我的生妻吗？
公主殿下，
哎，若雪，可算找到你了。你这个小负心汉，那个呆瓜不理我，连你也不理我了吗？
负心汉。蕊儿，你那个天什么拳丸还有吗？快给我，它可以救我们出去。那都在这儿。
把他送去母后的立正殿，好生照顾，可别再让他乱跑了。
是，
走吧。
蕊儿，这可是百年难得一见的好东西啊！我费了好多心血才得来的，极为珍贵。
These are rare treasures.
什么好东西啊？
这可不是能随便给你看的。
有什么东西是本公主看不了的？
你是公主又如何？这东西可是连陛下都没有机会瞧见的。这东西啊，吃了之后可以。
It'll make you even prettier. It'll make your crush fall hard for you. It could keep you young forever.
可是能让你长生不老。
若是长生不老的药丸，炼丹坊老大人那里就有许多。你这个也没什么特别的嘛。
No.
走。
哎，等等，高阳公主，高阳公主。
Next day, Consort Yang of Elegance went off to pray at a temple. Consort Wei Impressionists knew Yang had ditched you, won't risk saving you. Wei's people tortured you, making you confess to plotting against Consort of Kindness, and you died in the cell.
看到你的第一眼就被你吸引了，可是你说的东西我是早知道。 我就把我父皇的长生药丸
Immortality pills? Oh my god. Okay, okay, we'll just have different the Empress's cat. Gao Ying's question. It'll make you even prettier.
让你更加美貌。
美貌。 本公主天姿国色的，还需要这些乱七八糟的东西啊？走。
No.
高阳公主，高阳
公主。And then we die again. Went out to pray. Yes, Liu Yang had ditched you. Won't risk saving you. And then we get tortured. Oh God. Okay, okay, that's fine. Storyline. What about the third thing? It might make your crush fall hard for you. None of these are going to work.
你胡说！本公主从未听闻这天底下还有这种奇效的药丸。
这东西可是取天山脚下的露水，浸泡9981天，用入鸢尾和香根草的根部细细研磨而成的。 自然不是凡世俗物所能比拟的，只需取一颗，在子时服下，再取另一颗于次日子时，让所爱之人服下，那么他就会立刻爱上你。
你说的头头是道的，本公主才不会上当。
不信算了，真希望有情人终成眷属啊！
万要是真的，呆瓜是不是就不会躲着我了？
Oh yeah, she was talking about the little fool.
哎，等等，多少钱可以卖给本公主啊？
白送给你。但是我有个条件。
什么条件？
救我们出去。
我可以救你出去，但是我得先压着。若你的药奏效了，我便一并把它给放了。
如假包换。
成交。既然你要本公主救你出去，那你说说，你为什么被关进来的？
I guess the bait's been set. Oh, she's got some fish here.
真是好计策。若那杨淑妃掺和进来，我们便能一石二鸟。就算她不上钩
She's not taking the bait
最看
though.
重的臂膀武才人，也能被我们顺势砍掉。
武才人，没想到你发生了这么多惊险的事儿。 我从没在宫里见过你这么特别的人。
That's hilarious.
他怎么出来了？
谢谢公主刚才帮我向陛下陈情。哎呀，父皇嘛，拿捏。不过贵妃真是。
They see me walking with the princess as well, and they're like, "What?"
贵妃今日好兴致啊！哎，鱼兔。
公主，你又胡闹！来人，将罪人武士送回掖庭诏狱。
哎，等等，此事我已和父皇言明，是他下令放人的。
你说什么？陛下？
父皇说贤妃之事与武才人无关，那便放了吧。所以刚刚只是奉父皇口谕，自然不算胡闹呀。
武才人真是好手段呢。
谢过贵妃。那贵妃，我们就先退下了。快走，快走！
快走，快走！
再欺负你就找我。
If she bullies you again, come find me.
什么？试药啊？啊？那另一个被试的人是谁？到时候你就知道。
我会让你无处可躲。
3 days later.
速速陈起，都到前院来。大家动作都快点儿！
这么早让我们干什么呀？
这么早，叔公后没睡过一天懒觉。
晋升。多若姐姐，新人们都已经到齐了，贵妃有何旨意？
你们这些人都是还未称宠的，传贵妃令，你们将被派往宫中各处侍奉，妃嫔们亦会教导你们，满半月后方可回来。你舒景宫是，你安仁宫
是，能在贵妃身边侍奉，是希儿的福分。
你咸池殿。
Maybe I'll find my lucky break. No way I'm not going to that hall.
我已经是陛下身边的近侍女官，如何能去其他殿侍奉？
陛下特许为贵妃自行安排后宫事宜，武才人可是对陛下有异议。你鹤羽殿，你嘉寿殿，好了，既然都已经领了命，回去准备一下。
是。
千万不要和咸池殿里的人说起你一母，千万记住。
这里便是咸池殿，
快走吧。武才人，既然到了，便进去吧。
这里怎会如此阴森？有人吗？有人吗？
Was this the place?
侍奉的才人。
This was the place that the fucking prince from last time was in. The one who ended up dying because of our plan, right?
主子，
都安排妥了吗？
是的，主子。
上次让他逃了去。你说，若是杨淑妃知道自己的外甥女去过那个地方，会怎么样？很快，我们就能看一出好戏了。乖。
姨母，你怎么还敢来？我要杀了你！我要杀了你！你怎么还敢来？是你害了我！是你害了我！我要掐死你！我要杀了你！去死！去死！
Consort Yang's just a lowly bitch.
杨淑妃就是个贱婢。
你说什么？
杨淑妃就是个贱婢。
对，她就是个贱婢。
Is this like a twin? The twin of the aunt?
你是多么的善于伪装，善于蛊惑人心。为什么这么一个小丫头，都比我当年看得清楚明白？当初我怎么就看不清楚呢？你到底是谁？你到底是谁？
才任武士元昭，是梁淑妃的外甥女。
梁氏一族为了永存不衰，还真是费尽了心机呀。可是有什么用啊？你看看我，你看看我这张脸。我们姐妹在宫里相互扶持半生，我为了我的姐姐，我帮她杀人，帮她害人，我帮她一步一步登上高位，我的手却沾满了鲜血，而她呢，她一朝得势，便把我害得人不像人，鬼不像鬼的。
姨母，
她是我的亲姐姐，她却容不下我这个妹妹。
入宫前，娘亲说，姨母你早已病死了。
病死了。原来我在你们心里已经是个死人了。
姨母，不管怎么样，你还活着就好。
已经是个死人了，死了。
Poor lady.
一直就是姨母一个人吗？
他也派过几个侍女过来，可是他派来的人都被我折磨得生不如死。知道是
Wow.
为什么吗？
To provoke consort Yang? Is that the reason why they sent me here? They thought I'd be tortured?
是为了激怒淑妃。
对，我就是为了激怒她，我就逼着她来杀死我。我要让我的血溅在她身上，日日夜夜缠着她。我要让她永远背负杀死自己亲妹妹的罪孽。
可是我觉得姨母这样做，只是在折磨自己，伤不了淑妃分毫。姨母在淑妃那里受的苦，赵儿会帮你全部讨回来。
为什么帮我？她也是你的姨母啊。
我见过她人前的宽厚仁慈，也见过她背地里的心狠手辣。我一样，也不过是她随手可以丢弃的一枚棋子。
Yeah, let's team up.
原来这么多年，她一直没有变。
我就在这里，你需要帮助，可以随时来找我。
你回去吧。
不，赵儿此时不能走。不仅赵儿不能回去，姨母还要像对待往常那些人一样对待赵儿。
这是为何？
啊？
今天贵妃叫我来，远没有这么简单，是有人想看一场亲人厮杀的戏码。
那我们可不能让他们失望啊！
其实，让韦贵妃失望并不打紧，重要的是不能让淑妃生疑。若赵儿就这么安然无恙的走了，淑妃不仅会看出姨母你的疯癫是装的，更会怀疑我与姨母已然交心。这样一来
So she needs to torture us?
便衣你，来干什么？我看见你就烦，你为什么要来？是你害了我！滚出去！滚出去！
Sorry, the crying's really fake. But it's supposed to be fake.
姨母，你可一定要为我报仇啊！那个韦贵妃把我关进咸池殿，里面有个疯女人打我，把我弄得生不如死。
好孩子，以后记住，离那咸池殿远一些。至于那个韦贵妃，姨母会为你讨回公道的。
谢姨母。
这段时日，还好有梦境的监视，杨淑芬没有伤害。从此，我就有2个姨。
And the princess as well. Oh, that was it? It's starting to get, like, really interesting. But that's fine. I'm gonna play some ads and get some water. And then we'll come back and we'll spin the wheel again. Can you believe it? Okay. We still have 1 more minute. Let's get the wheel up. I've been having a lot of fun with the wheel. You never know what you're going to do, but also you always know you're going to do Road to fucking Empress. Okay. We're getting close. We're going to spin the wheel in 20 seconds. Oh, what game could we be playing today? Again, the 3rd game. We played a few games today. Goodness gracious. Well, let's spin left wheel or right wheel. Could be right wheel. It's going to be right wheel, you guys. Here we go. Are we ready? Let's go. Lorelei and the Laser Eyes. This is a game. I've been told it's really good. Let's download it. Oh, let me see. JW Arkitektkontor Employee of the Month. JW Arkitektkontor. Employee of the month. $58.3%. Okay, and then change the game. Let's go. It'll take a second to get it working here, though. Just a sec. Just a sec. Are we ready? New game, Lorelei and the Laser Eyes. Oh. Oh god, this has a fixed camera. At least doesn't have tank controls. Wow. Okay, car. It's locked. Use tampons. We start with car keys and tampons. We can start the car. Ooh, the car won't start. Then listen to the radio. Yeah. Pretty sick. Okay, what's in the glove compartment? There's an instruction booklet and a letter. Thank you for selecting the Lorelei and the Laser Eyes software. Please read this instruction booklet to ensure proper handling and maximum enjoyment. Save this instruction booklet for future reference. Copyright 2014 Samogo AB. This symbol is your guarantee that Samogo has developed this product and as such meets our standards for great workmanship, quality, and artistic value. Before playing, what really happened at this old hotel? Who are you? Who are the other visitors? The goal of this game is to find the truth. To get the most out of this game, play in a quiet and dimly lit environment with pen and paper at hand. Should I just use my blueprints notebook? I don't have the pen. I'll have to grab a pen. I'll have to go grab a pen, huh? This game requires knowledge of real-life systems like the 24-hour clock, Roman numerals, Arabic numbers, and other such-like concepts. Parts of this game deal with and depict sensitive subjects and themes. Player discretion is advised. The game uses contextual controls, of which only the most common scenarios are outlined. Directional input. The player character walks in the direction pressed. If the player character has enough caffeine in her blood, she will instead run. Also used for various selections in menus and highlighting objects when in a zoomed-in perspective on an object. Directional input is also used to control the magnifying glass cursor while viewing maps once found. Buttons. When pressing any button near an interactable object or another character, the player character will be able to interact and take contextual action in different ways. When the player character is not in the proximity of anything, pressing the button will allow her to introspect. The introspection screen allows you to view various information you come across during your adventure. On the main page, you can monitor various information about the player character's status, needs, and health. You can also review how much of the truth has been recovered. A 100% truth recovery is not needed to complete the game. Okay, photographic memory. Every letter, document, note, and other important information found throughout the game is stored in the player character's memory. This information can be retrieved, so why do I need to write things down? Current possessions. Allows you to see what the player character is currently carrying in her bag. Notes about each object's provenance, characteristics, and such can also be viewed from here. Mental notes. Keeps track of things to do. When a task has presented itself in a game, a note is made and is visible on the screen for a few seconds. These tasks are stored for later viewing in the mental notes and are crossed out when cleared. Personal history keeps a chronological record of events which have occurred in the game. This includes character encounters, new locations found, etc. After finding a bite-sized system, you will also be able to access it through the introspection screen. Computers are found throughout the game. From here, you are able to save or load the game. Please observe that this software does not automatically save your progress. Any unsaved progress will be lost forever. Should the game end, you'll have to restart from your latest save. Computers can also be used to load files from disks. It is recommended to save your game before loading unknown files. You can also use computers to find valuable information and statistics about your current playthrough. Throughout the game, you will find American dollars. The different rewards you can purchase with them are not required to complete the game. Spend your American dollars wisely. Their amount is finite, and new things to purchase might be discovered as you progress. In and around the hotel, you will encounter bolted shortcuts. Opening them is not required to complete the game, but can make traversal quicker. A hint on how to unlock shortcuts is hidden within the hotel. Listen very carefully if a person wearing an owl mask speaks. If a revolver is raised, it means the game could be over if you do not answer correctly. You might not always have the required knowledge to solve a puzzle. Explore, observe, and make sure to check your memories. Some obtained information might be valuable later. A photo fell out of the instruction manual. Oh. The goal of the game is to find the truth. I see like a dead person. Signorina, as discussed, I'm expecting your arrival at Hotel Letzty's Jar on January 7th next year. So in 1963. This project is my magnum opus, the mother goose of all birds. It is my firm belief that you can help me transcend the limitation of art for humans. We will put on a show for the eyes of the cosmos. Ab imo pector. R. Nero. Ah. So we can look at these anytime now. Okay, cool. Current possessions, we have car keys and tampons. Came with the car. It's small, very light, and has started to crack. There's an LC logo on one side and the serial number 1903082112040907 on the other. The Lily Christine, or LC for short, was an Eastern European car model from Traum Automobile Work. Its bodywork was made entirely of plastic, making it exceptionally cheap to produce. Its keys were similarly made of plastic and accordingly easily snapped in the ignition. After Traum Automobile Work collapsed, the corporation was confirmed to have been involved in a network of corporations which produced systems and components for materializing spectral information. Bought in a pharmacy in a town near the hotel, made out of absorbent cotton wrapped in wax paper. Tampons were invented in the early 1930s and are designed to absorb blood and vaginal secretions during menstruation. The lack of an applicator suggests an origin which is not American. It was not uncommon for hygiene projects to be wrapped in wax paper as late as the 1960s. Moon cycles and menstruation have historically been linked, and even today, many debunked myths about menstruation are widespread due to taboos, ignorance, and superstitions. Meet him at the hotel. Arrive by car. This sign has been erected by the National Heritage Board and is maintained by Augenwaldberg Resident Association in consultation with the Augenwaldberg Culture Committee. The Augenwaldberg Forest and surrounding areas were given status as a national park in 1958. Camping or lighting fires are strictly prohibited within the park at all times. Ecology and wildlife. The trees of the forest mainly consist of members of the Fabaceae family, including oaks, chestnuts, and beeches. Please report any instances of beech bark disease to the National Park Administration. The Augenwaldberg Forest is the home of many species of animals, including wildcats, badgers, bats, deer, and wild boars. The forest is Central Europe's largest colony of boreal owls. History and culture. Archaeological findings dating as far back as the Paleolithic era suggest that the grounds were considered holy. Today, because of its cultural history, it remains a favorite spot for artists, and countless films, books, and other works have been created or conceived here. For hundreds of years, the land was owned by Schwarzwald family, of which the last member was renowned painter Renate Schwarzwald. After her tragic death, the state used the building as a home for the blind, after which the structure was sold and turned into the first hotel in the region. The origins of the mausoleum on the land are unknown. In fact, whether someone is buried inside or not has been a source for debate by local historians. The cemetery administration has refused the exhumation of the mausoleum. The site is home to a myriad of legends and mysteries. Reports of ghosts are plenty, and many visitors have tried to find a fabled treasure. But whether it has ever existed is unknown. What mysteries will you find here? So we're standing down there. Oh, and we park the car right where the parking is, okay. So maybe on the way to the hotel, we check out the mausoleum. That's what I'm seeing. It's too late to go back. Okay. The leaves look like blood, but they're just leaves. It's locked. We can't use tampon? Didn't work, huh? Okay. I didn't know this was like a horror game. There's a letter slot in the door. Tickets is scribbled in red paint below the slot. I don't have any tickets. I'm not going to put anything else in there. Unlock the caravan. There's a door over here. It's locked. It's got a combination on it. I don't know what it is. How do we leave? Doggo! Our mystery starts in previous correspondence. Find the year. 1963. Oh, I didn't get to examine the collar. See, I don't need to write stuff down. Ooh, this is where we can save the game. Oh, so these are all the places we can get money? Bite-sized gaming system obtained. So we have a calculator here. Cool, cool. It looks like we need game cartridges to be able to play games on it. I hope we find some good games. Among handwritten notes like lock, gate, feed dog, and right handwritten notes. Right handwritten notes. There's a typed letter. Signorina, you were as expected clever. I like the mouse who finds the fresh carrot among moldy cheese. Forgive the strange welcome with a locked gate and a black dog. We have to be sure to keep uninvited guests away. Meet me inside. Our journey 116 years back in time is about to begin. The past is the key to the future. 116 years. So this is for us. Okay. Okay. So it is 1963. So 116, let's just do this. $1847 is where we're going back to, I assume, right? It was 116. Yeah, 1847. Look at how smart I am. Okay, panel. Oh, what is this? Oh, it's math. So we need to get this to equal 2014. So I guess 2065. No, there's only pluses. So we don't want to be above 2014. If we start with 1,171 and then we add 811. No. $1,982 minus 2014. So we'd want 32. Was that one of the options? Yes, it was. That wasn't correct? Oh, it wasn't. There we go. Oh, the front gate's open. Well, I guess we go to the front gate then. It's bolted from the other side. Okay, we'll go this way. Now we're able to make it in. Hey, can I look at your collar now? I can't look at your collar anymore. We gotta pet the dogs. This is the reason why it's like blueprints, because you pet the dog. Dog's so happy. I like how it goes like close up on the face. Okay, let's take a look. Any puzzles? Oh, what's this? Oh, it's locked. I don't fucking know, mate. Oh. Man at the gate. There is a man at the gate. Anything else in here? This game's kind of spooky. There was a dude standing like right here. Whoa, there's a letter here. Oh, sorry, that's the letter that the dog had already. Okay. That's spooky. Oh, $1. Creator. We've got a bench. Artist. Only $1 all summer. I figured it'd be bolted from the other side. So this is the magician. We have the creator, the artist, the magician, and the dreamer. Hotel Letztes Jaha. Let's head in, I guess. It's locked. There's a keypad next to the door. It's going to be one of these. There's only so many it could possibly be. There we go. There we go. Easy. 1847. I hear someone. You want to change the title to Laser Eyes? More action. Have you even read what I sent you, Mr. Bob Hamburger? Is there someone with a soul I can talk to instead? I'm not being rude. If anything, I'm being too polite. Huh. But we can't barge in there? Why would we want our jacket on the coat hanger? Let's just leave it there. There are notices about events and happenings at the hotel. Missing script pages. Has anybody seen my lost pages last seen in my typewriter January 13th? The content has cosmic personal value. There's a substantial reward for finding all 9 of them. Please deliver them personally. I'm staying in room 1963. Notice about exhibition. Exhibition, 2nd floor, open all day, free admission. Among the many portraits, lithographs, and sculptures in the collection of Hotel Letztes Jar. Guests and visitors are welcome to visit the exhibition hall on the 2nd floor. We are proud to currently be hosting the absorbing mixed media work of Lorelei Weiss, as well as our standing showing of Renate Schwarzwald Himmelskorper paintings. Exhibition, have you taken the challenge of knowledge and are ready to step out into a world of true art? Are you the foretold Noxious Mulier? We welcome you, the real connoisseur, to see it all in the Red Gallery on the 2nd floor. Guided ghost tour with dinner, backyard, sign up required. Brave the haunted dark nooks and crannies of the hotel and soak up the atmosphere of centuries past. Our nightly ghost tour is exclusive to our bravest guests, as the old building is home to a wide variety of spirits, good and bad, most famously the Countess, who is said to stalk the hallways in search of her eyes. And who knows, perhaps you will also be invited to find and enter the many hidden passages on the tour. Please observe that pre-registration is required and that children are only allowed in the company of an adult. Since its opening, the mystery of magic and fortune-telling has been synonymous with Hotel Letztes Jar. Our guests can meet with the local mystic or enjoy his mysterious magic show. But be aware, he always has a trick up his sleeve. Notice about quiz. Feeling knowledgeable? Try joining the secret quiz club. Hotel Letztes Jar is the proud home of Europe's most trying trivia nights. How trying? Well, try finding it in the first place. To those who find their way to the hallways of wisdom, we promise an elite quiz which will challenge your awareness and perhaps even put your survival skills to the test. Notice about lost document tubes. Has anyone seen our document tubes? Please come by our temporary studio in the basement if you know of their whereabouts. Thank you. Okay, studio in the basement. What's this? Start the music. The blood goes into here. It sounds like someone is very upset in there. Let's go this way. Elevator is out of service. We apologize for the inconvenience. The elevator appears to be out of order. Espresso machine? I guess we need like a cup, right? The etymologist's dream plus the ace of hearts, the ace of spades. It's locked. I have no idea what this will be. What's this over here? Oh, that's the espresso machine. Maybe we need to get like a cup for the get an espresso. $1, collect all 20. I didn't know this was a gacha game. There's got to be like secrets and stuff hidden on these. We got to buy them all. What happens if you don't wash hands? I mean, we just went, so we must have just went in and flushed the toilet here. Can't be that dirty. It's just quicker. It's quicker to not wash your hands. Okay. Shortcut. It's bolted from the other side. Did that say an American dollar? Oh, there's an American dollar in here. Okay, cool, cool. We can go buy another one of the things. I believe. We need something that like matches up with Lorenzo. Ah, there it is. I feel like this one will go like here. Because look, the blood just ends there. Right? We're gonna figure this out. I'm getting the controls all messed up. So then that would be that, and then this would go like up here. Ah. There we go. So that is gotta be some sort of solution to something. No chains. That was a fun little puzzle, eh? Anything else hidden back here? I don't think so. I don't think so. Okay, let's head up these stairs in the back. Books about numbers. SC Bolt's Number Puzzles. Welcome to SC Bolt's Number Puzzles Volume 1, your shortcut to a quicker brain. This collection of my original number conundrums range from beginner to intermediate. Each puzzle can always be answered. That mic is so crisp you sound like a new human. It's just a mic. It's just a mic, FU. It's fine. How are you doing, FUCK? I didn't know this game was like, had like such horror vibes. But yes, it's a puzzle game. Everybody always recommends to play this game if you like blueprints. Each puzzle, I saw that it's on your wish list, FU. Can you say next up on SHOM Radio 97.7? Is it Sham Radio? Next up on Sham Radio 97.7. You have an official voice. Well, yeah, I was going to get a good microphone in the first place, but someone told me to just get a cheap one, and then you can make it sound like a good microphone. And then that's how we ended up with that. And then I spent money on other things. And that's how we ended up with that bad microphone for a little while. Sorry, what did you ask? What do you mean, what did I ask? I forget. I didn't ask about your wish list. I saw that this game was on your wish list. Lorelei and the Laser Eyes. When I went to download this game today, it said FUCK has this game on his wish list. Each puzzle can always be answered with a number between 0 and 99 and are all sure to challenge your gray cells. I hope this book will both entertain and train your intellect. Good luck, Dr. S.C. Bolt. About the author, Dr. S.C. Bolt, born... There's not really any games that are exactly like Blueprints, but yes, there's lots of good puzzle games. I guess like Myst, if you want like good games like Blueprints, like they don't have the room laying stuff that Blueprints does, but for the puzzle solving aspect, Blueprints is very heavily inspired by Myst, which originally came out in 1993, but they've remade it so that it's like modern. I was playing it in VR. I'm almost at the end of it. But it's really fun. It's like a puzzle game, and it's heavily inspired Blueprints. And then you also got Riven, which is the sequel to Myst, and like all the games in the Myst series, basically, pretty good. Put those on your wish list. Dr. S.C. Bolt, born 1949, has written over 200 puzzle books and constructed over 50,000 brain teasers and riddles. He is the director of the Puzzle Association of Denmark, and his puzzles have been published in all of the world's biggest publications. Puzzle number 1. What number should go in the last shape? Oh boy. All of the answers are between 1 and 99, it said. This is... Oh no, I'm sure FU would get this immediately. Oh! Okay, I understand. 4, 9. So in the last shape, the answer would be... 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 7. So 6, 7. The answer is 6, 7. 6, 7. Or whatever the kids say. That means that I do have to get a pen. I'm going to go write this down, all the answers. So the answer should be 67, I believe. I'm going to go get a pen. I'll be right back. I'm so sorry. I was hoping I wouldn't have to... Oh, I was still reading that. We're going to solve all these number puzzles. They're FU's favorite. I'm happy I solved that one. Okay, so all of my blueprints notes are at the front of this notebook, so I'll put Lorelei and the laser eyes at the back. Lorelei. SC Bolt Volume 1. Oh God. Maybe if I blow... The pen worked for 5 seconds and then it ran out of ink. Okay. Well. Oh. I was able to get some back. So SC bolts. Fuck. Okay, I'll be right back. See if I can get a better pen. Okay, this one feels fine. What is that? A pen for noobs? What do you mean a pen for noobs? Explain. SC bolts puzzles. The pen that doesn't work? I guess. No, that's not a pen for noobs. That's just what happens. The pen stopped working. So the answer for the first one is 67. Okay. So 2. In my left hand, I have half of the total amount of coins I have. In my right hand, I have half of the amount of what I have in my left hand. The rest 6 coins are hidden away in my hat. How many coins do I have? I think you have 24 coins, right? You have half the total amount of coins you have in your left hand, so then you'd have 12 if you had 24. And then in your right hand, you have half of the amount of what you have in your left hand, which would be 6. And then there's 6 coins in your hat, which means 24. 24. 24. 24. Okay, let's move on to 3. 14916364964811000. Which number is hidden in the black bar? What? I don't understand this one. What? I just had like a thought though right now. So we're going to ignore this. I want to see if I'm correct. Let's go to puzzle 16. Let's see if we can solve 16. That's puzzle 9. What number is hidden behind the question mark? Okay, let's head to 16. Herschgelag and Tibserbandildar. No. Okay. I think that the answers to the puzzles correlate with shortcuts. And I know where shortcut number 16 is. That's why I wanted to check that. Maybe we can find like shortcut number 1 or shortcut number 2. Because your shortcut to a quicker brain. That's... You don't need to get any of the shortcuts, it said. It said that they just make it easier to traverse. North, south. Which number is hidden behind the black bar? Oh my god. It's probably 19 or 20. 1691. 1961. I walk on floors of germanium. Before me were 3 crosses and 2 columns. The guard asked me for the code. I called Agatha's detective for a hint, but he had moved to another country. The guard told me that if I was wise, I should count my teeth. Count my teeth. What was the code? Oh my god. Okay, I fucking... That should be 9, right? We'll come back to these. What number should go to the bottom shape? I don't even know what numbers are going in the top in the top shape. Would it be like 88? Unlike the 12-hour system, the superior 24-hour clock system is divided into 24 hours, counting from midnight to midnight. For example, 0000 is midnight, 2014 is 14 minutes past 8 in the evening, and 1847 is 47 minutes past 6 in the evening. That's underlined, so I guess I'll write that down. 24-hour clock. The Roman numeral system uses the 7 symbols I, V, X, L, C, D, and M. When using the system, one has to arrange them in different ways, using addition and subtraction. For example, IX is 9, 10 minus 1. And VI is 6, 5 plus 1. To use some larger numbers as examples, 2014 is MMXIV, 1,000 plus 1,000 plus 10 plus 4. 1963 is MCMLX3, 1,000 plus 1,000 minus 100 plus 50 plus 10 plus 3. And 1847 is MDCCCXLVII, 1,000 plus 500 plus 300 plus 40 plus 7. Oh my god! Strobogrammatics for beginners. A strobogrammatic number is a rotationally symmetric ambigram. When written with most standard characters, a strobogrammatic number can be rotated 180 degrees and appear the same. Numbers like 8, 11, 69, and so on are all examples of strobogrammatic numbers. The most recent strobogrammatic years were 1881 and 1961, and the next is as far away as 6009. Hey, Collie, how are you? Oh, I found an American dollar. Books about language. Useful Latin phrases. We're playing Lorelei and the Laser Eyes, which is what's the word? A puzzle game, but it's got like a horror atmosphere, it seems. But it's a puzzly game. I'll give shout outs. Shout out Holly 11. FUCK is playing Blueprints. I'm good. Thanks for the shout out. You're welcome, Collie. Useful Latin phrases. Are you ready for the useful Latin phrases? You can use these in your everyday life. They're useful. I'm doing good. Ab imo pectore means from the deepest chest, i.e. from the bottom of my heart with deepest affection. We got ars longa, vita brevis. Art is long, life is short. Okay, Ari Sacra Fames is a cursed hunger for gold. Magnum opus. Oh, I actually hear that one. People use that, you see. Great work. That's all it means. A magnum opus is just a great work, a masterpiece, greatest work of someone's career. Memento mori is remember you will die. Memento mortem is remember death. I thought memento mori. Oh, so memento, they mean the same god. Memento mortem actually means literally remember death. Everybody usually say memento mori means remember death. But memento mortem is remember death. That's what this game wanted to tell me. So memento mori means remember mortality, which is based, it's the same fucking thing. Mortality. Remember that you're gonna fucking die. Factum fieri infectum non potest. It cannot be undone. Fere libenter homines id quad volant credunt. Men generally believe what they want to. Forsan e haec olim meminis bit. Maybe one day it will be joyful to remember even these things. Write like a philosopher, the Greek alphabet. Oh, no, you know what that means. That means we're going to have to decode some Greek. Alpha, beta, gamma, delta. International cartography. Oh. North, nord. Nordest, nordwest. Est. Oest. What is this game? Seems hard. This is the game that everybody says you should play if you like blueprints. Nordo, nordoiosto. Okay, books about language. It looks like we're in a library. The books about numbers are FU's favorite books. Oh. What the fuck? This place is huge. Phonograph? Yes. Where was the phonograph? It said phonograph. Okay, play some music. Play some music. I mean, it's still creepy music, but it's better than nothing. Biographies have been torn out from the shelf. The Life and Times of Lorelei Weiss. The pages are torn out. Renzo Nero, Un animal terrible. Most of the pages covered in red paint, but a few pages and paragraphs are still readable. Given the recurring themes of gambling, Nero's comments about cards in a 1960s interview in Technic and Photography comes as no surprise. There is magic in cards. My childhood friend Gino could do things with cards that I have never seen since. He was good with tricks, little Gino. Il Bruto, a horrible gambler. He never realized that in order to win, you have to cheat. He was a simple boy who relied on luck. The game is rigged. Cheating is part of the game. The occult always had a hold on Nero, from his scrapbooks and indeed his work, which often included elements like crystal gazing, tarots, and such. We can surmise that he was particularly interested in soothsaying. He once said to Claudia Piccini, editor on The Etymologist's Dream, that he did not need to see the finished cut. He had already seen the whole film in a prophetic vision. He often said in interviews that he did not believe in fate, but to friends he often spoke about different methods to see the future. Contradictions are contrary to my beliefs, he famously wrote to his worst critic, Paul Dumont. Nero's relationship with money was complex. He would often gamble and frequently said that magic and money walk side by side in art. Yet he would contradictively as often claim that money stifled creativity, calling it a red, man-eating beast. Whenever he had one big, he would buy a new black suit, and gladly spent money on diffuse creative endeavors, which were often left unfinished. He would frequently donate money to a local dog shelter since there were no anti-cat shelters to be found. No anti-cat shelters? So he just hates cats. Several friends and acquaintances have told stories about how Nero would carry around large amounts of cash in grocery bags or in his pockets, which would often result in him misplacing or losing them altogether. Besides the technical aspects, Nero had little interest in the historical spectacles created in Siniterzo. The apparatus was too big to create anything which would not be controlled by outside forces. In one of Nero's many manifests, there is a satirical proposal claiming that only dictators should be allowed to direct films. The holiness of creative control is a recurring theme in Nero's scribblings and work. As time passed, his opinion would swing, and he instead regarded being out of control as the only viable way to create art. Surrendering to the ether, Nero calls it in another manifest. Nero's time at Siniterzo is rarely spoken of, but he spoke of it briefly and admitted vaguely in a 1959 interview with Swedish TV's Lars Holland. I heard the whispers in the stomach of the behemoth Siniterzo, the old vanguard, survivors from the silent era. I knew that there was an ancient conspiracy. I wanted in. Nero hated distinctions and swung like a pendulum between art house and exploitation, yet the majority of his body of work isn't entirely inaccessible. A dog, like all other dogs, is still frequently aired on TV in Italy and Germany. An automobile is constantly screened at cult movie festivals. His work has found an audience, but Un Animal Terrible definitely ended his already limited commercial appeal. Nero had crossed the line between eccentric and madman, and the distributor abandoned the film after its initial premiere. The first and only Cinema Sostenuto project was a Trojan Horse. An American studio, likely not too familiar with his earlier work, had been convinced that Nero could create a cheap gothic horror film, which was in vogue at the time. Had they read Nero's attached manifest, it is unlikely they would have given him assent. An early draft of the proposal suggested, hopefully jokingly, that the audience should be lined up and shot after each screening. Wowzers, what a crazy movie. He had a great interest in technique, and his friend Kai Agatz remembers their visit to the Electronic Art Symposium well. He called the whole exhibition a one-potato meal, but he kept coming back to Weiss's parodic computer, which failed at every task given. It aligned well with his thoughts about machines surpassing humans, while still being inept at everything since they were built by morons. He called Weiss a woman with laser eyes, and said that he already knew they would soon work together. Oh. So, Lorelei Weiss. So these guys are connected. Okay. Ooh. I do like this music. Let's go up the stairs. Is there an attic up here? Holy shit. Why is there so much? Numbered books? Okay, so we have to figure out... There was a sheet of paper. It said someone was in room, photographic memory, maps, books, SC bolts. It wasn't a book. It was a note. I think that it was about, was it about the quiz? Script pages. 1963. Can we find 1963 in the books? 1810. Oh, there is some blood here on the ground. It's probably one of these ones. You're going to tell me it's not any of these when there's blood on the ground out there, right in front of this bookshelf? But an American dollar was hidden on top of the book. Fuck yeah. sucks. Okay, okay. Are we able to go this way? No, that's a bookshelf. What am I thinking? What is this? That's an interesting puzzle, isn't it? So we got to get moon phases. Okay. So this is different than the front entrance. This is the front entrance, though. There's still someone in there. So we're able to read this wherever we go. Okay, so if we find a shortcut. I have more money for more gotchas, though. So let's just do that. Hey, it's Papa. It's the three bears from Little Red Riding Hood. Is that from Zelda? Hey, listen, is it that guy? What is that? Let's take a look at that one. That one looks important. Dude. Muted it. Try to picture someone looking at you from a window. Who is it? A friend, a stranger, or yourself? Device 4. We did go this way. Okay. Automobile. It's upside down. It's locked. I have no fucking clue, man. All other dogs. So these are movie posters for that Nero guy's movies. Does it matter what year these movies came out? Is that what they're trying to do? Photographic memory. Where was Nero? It doesn't say what years they came out here. But they are Nero movies, so let's just keep that in mind. I feel like that's the I feel like this is going to be like the last 2 digits of the year, and this will be the last 2 digits of this year. And then the other one will be like the reverse because it's like upside down. But I don't have that information. What is this? Oh god, they have the Roman numerals on there, and then it's pointing to, is that the Greek? So what if we just pointed everything to the upside down M? I mean, I'm pretty sure it's not upside down here, but... It looks a little upside down. Doesn't open the door, huh? We need more information. Un animal terrible. Yeah, they all have movie posters like right beside the doors. I'm really am thinking it has something to do with like the year the movies came out. Exhibition opening 2014. There's another computer there. Do we have any discs? I don't think we have any discs. I don't have anything to unlock it. It's a document tube. I have no idea. Red EV Wajink. I have no idea what the solution to that would be, though. Yet. Not yet. Open the third floor document tube. But we know where it is now. Shortcut. It's bolted from the other side, of course. There is an espresso machine here as well. There's blood here. No idea what that could be. It's just a shortcut. That's not what I wanted. This goes down here. Oh, okay. So this is at the top. That was the wrong one. That wasn't what I wanted. I wanted... Oh, I guess I did. Wait, what? But this one may be first. I think that's right. Memory changed. I still don't know what these mean, these symbols. But we're figuring it out. We're figuring it out. There's a rose over there. Who is the great Lorenzo? Maybe now that I've checked everything, I can knock on this door. Why can't we just walk in? There's an arrow saying we can walk over here, and I don't think I did. I did not, and there's another one of these in here. Lorenzo Vermilion Tears. That looks about right to me. Ahoo! Ahoo! That's what that says. I'm kind of confused, but we shall continue. See if there's any other arrows that I haven't gone yet. We did go down that way. We went down that way. Hey, buddy. What? What? Signorina, I am happy like 1,000 children to see you. Why are you covered in blood? Please forgive my absence. I had some matters I needed to discuss with the Americans. Yeah, what's the fuck is that? First things first, Signorina. You must above all get to know this house. After all, it is your art that will reveal all its secrets and memories. This is crucial to the project. Now, Signorina, if you would excuse me, as you can see, raindrops fall on man and hedgehog alike. I have to go and clean off all this red paint. Call me on my room number about your findings. We must uncover everything. I'm staying in room 1963. 1963, where man is staying. I have more questions for him. Signorina, You will, of course, be needing your room key. I left it at the reception desk. Good luck, Bella. He is staying in room 1963. Call him. Get room key at the reception. Is this not reception right here? Ah, we get an American dollar. To whom it may concern. January 2, 1963. Okay. It has come to our attention that Mr. Nero has contracted you to work on his project. We are writing to let you know that we are not involved in any capacity with Mr. Nero, nor any of his projects as of late last year. Anyone choosing to still associate with Mr. Nero after receiving this letter will be regarded as complicit in Mr. Nero's games. Furthermore, my personal advice for your own safety is to not engage with Mr. Nero, as it has been proven time after time that his behavior is erratic, perhaps even dangerous. Sincerely, Robert Sidney. It's fine. Let's grab a... What? Oh. Will this be... I'm back! Hello, Foxy. How are you? 7235? Fuck. What do you think? Unlock the key cabinet. Well, we need to get into our room. Could it be like just 1963 or last year, like 1962? It's like, I don't know how to get a 1 on this first. Oh, okay, so that's a 1. Oh, that's so interesting. So we'd want 1962. Would that unlock this? Researching stuff? Good, good, good. It worked. Oh, wow. That's wild. We got an American dollar, and we got room 2014 key. How to talk? Obtained the room 2014 key. Fuck yeah. Okay, so there's a bunch of stuff that I want to look at in the office now. Surveillance monitor. Oh, we figured out one of these already. Woman painting in the garden. Okay, if we go to the garden, she's not even going to be there. Log out. Telephone directory. What? Most of these numbers probably aren't going to work. We're probably going to need to know the name. So to call his room, we just call 1963. How do we... I need to know how to talk, Foxy. Clearly. It's not letting me go to a different... Oh, how did I do that? There you go. Okay, 1 9 6 3. Pronto. Signorina, what's on your mind? Ask for advice. Sometimes the thumb is in the way of the hand. Signorina, was that all? A happy bishop does not sadden the saint. Never plow sideways, Signorina. What? The hammer has no directions for the anvil. Signorina, did you have anything else on your mind? Keep your antenna up. To the goose, all ducks are swans. Crazy. Take your time. Arrivederci. Arrivederci. Sayonara. Au revoir. Adios. What about Vice? Lorelei Vice? No. What about, what was Nero's last name? Fuck. I'm sure we'll get more names as we go on. He says it's red paint. Let's go check out the garden. Is there a woman in the garden? Whoa, dude. One of the... Oh, goddamn. One of the books had the puzzle that used those symbols. Oh, God. Unlock the gate to the cemetery. So this is going to be like a good order to do the like unlock west hallway, third floor door. We're able to go into our own room now. There was a dude out here. Maybe we didn't have the monitor done well enough. I think the monitor was down here. No? I feel like there was a monitor. It wasn't too deep in. I feel like it was literally outside. We're gonna wander around outside until we find a monitor. Because there was definitely a monitor out there. Why can't I walk this way? There we go. So that weird diamond is in the middle. Am I sure that there was nothing else that I could do out here? How's the housing prices in Canada? Where I live? Not good. They aren't good at all. Why, Foxy? They're really bad. Oh, American dollar hidden right out here and I didn't notice it the first time? How crazy. How insane. There was somewhere that I was able to go inside. My mill wants to move to Texas or Florida because housing is cheap there, I guess. Yeah, housing's not cheap here. Here's the monitor. What the fuck? There's no man there now. That would have been funny if I got it. I didn't see anything that he left behind. Unlike this easel, which was clearly left behind. Everybody here uses red paint. There's a ladder over here. I didn't notice there's a ladder. I should be able to climb the ladder, right? There's just a giant ladder. Maybe I have to climb down. Maybe there's something inside here. And I have to climb down. You don't know if you can afford to live alone? Your family wouldn't be going with you? Boom, 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 boom. My wife and kids, yeah, but still, I guess if nobody else is. I guess if no one else is working, maybe. If you're the only one working, then yeah, that would be basically just like you working there. Let's head to our room. Maybe he left letters and shit in there that will help us. It must be over here. What? Dude, this house. I don't know where I'm going. Here we go. 2014. This is our room. 1963 is Buddy's room. Let's try there first. Yes? Did you find my script pages? Under the door. Slide it in. Okay, so this is where we need to bring any script pages that we find. Okay. I haven't found any script pages yet, but I'll let you know. I have the key this time. I actually have the key. Unlock room 2014. We got it. Whoa, who's that? Was that the painter? Sleeping old woman. I thought this was supposed to be my room. She's fast asleep. Wake her up. Get her out of there. Get her in a different room. Is that Lorelei? Young woman, still at the alcohol store. Oh, the beer store? Yes, yes, I still work at the beer store. Before I go, please help me see. Help the old woman see. What an objective. What do you mean? She's mumbling. Listen. It's going fine. The piece at Electronic Art Symposium. Photo collages. Cafe. Aunt, mother, father. Sculpture project. Telex name. Delphine's band. Is that what she'll always say? Yes, she'll always say the same thing. So we need to get into the... Say something. Whoa, what the fuck? What if we say hola? We can't put a space? She is not responding. Name of resident. Date of admission 2014-12-13. Miss suffers from and... The latter is believed to be a symptom of early stages of. It is likely that Miss' condition is... Lately, Miss has been receptive to verbal communication. Nurses have seen noticeable reactions when mentioning things such as family members, friends, places she has visited, or things related to her work. As it is believed that this verbal stimuli is beneficial, the care team intends to find more information. Visitors will be encouraged to communicate using any verbal stimuli. Okay, let's try telling her Nero. No reaction, huh? It's broken. Broken mirror. We got a QR code over here. Is this maze actually a QR code? It's got red spots. It looks like it could be one. I'm going to check just in case. You never know what these games are going to do. But I don't think it is. Virus? I doubt it. I doubt it'll be a virus. Nah, it doesn't recognize it as a QR code. Yeah, it doesn't recognize it. Some sort of maze, though. That would have been cool if it did. We got a ladder. There's an American dollar there, I see. Oh, there's a document tube up here. I don't know. I don't know what this... Is that all that's up here? American dollar in the document tube? I was kind of hoping for more. Well. It's funny because they really don't want you to, a lithograph. They don't want you to, know where this is taking place. Like, the place is like a German name, and then there's what will you use American dollars and a bunch of stuff. There's probably like a word that you can spell somehow with this. I don't know, though. There's a stack of empty video cassette boxes. Oh, this is where we find out the years. Yes! Okay, so the years. We need the years of a couple movies here. I don't even care what they're about. An American dollar was hidden in the box. Fuck yeah. Let's just check all of them then, actually. What if there's more money? A card? The Ace of Hearts obtained. An ordinary librarian finds it 1,000 years ago. So we need the year for a dog like all other dogs. 1957. Just let me write that down. Actually, it'll be saved. It'll be saved in the game. I don't need to write it down. They're gonna figure it out. Automobile. We need this one too. It's backwards. And this one. The third eye. And there's no description about the third eye. The back of the box is completely blank, but there's a note inside. Cinema sostenuto manifesto. Cinema does not need people to exist. A piece of art exists in itself and for itself. All art can and should not be for mankind. We must make special cinemas for showing movies that transcend the human experience and shift the perspective from the viewer. Such a cinema has no need for chairs or popcorn, and it has no room or need for people at all. A projectionist starts the film and is given ample time to vacate before the credits. Then the show begins. No chatter, no commercials, no inane questions about the plot. Pure cinema, untarnished by greedy eyes. So they just play movies with nobody there. Find video cassettes, but there's video cassettes right over here. Oh, those are just boxes. Okay. Well, we have some information now. We should be able to open some more doors. Amazing. How was your room, Signorina? It was pretty good. Was it what you expected? Explain that there was someone in there. Yeah, there was someone in there. You really like puzzles, Signorina. Let me think. I've got it. You were the someone. That was an inventive riddle. No, it's not a riddle. There's someone who is not me in the room, Bella. There's someone who is not me. Now, Signorina. Dude, this guy's so unhelpful. I forgot to ask you the most important thing. Did you bring the script pages like we agreed? No, I've got to find them. Yeah, there was no agreement. I'll find them for you. Signorina, this is a problem bigger than a jackpot. A very big problem. How do you suppose we will find out how it ends? I suggest you make it a very high priority to bring them to me. Yes. So if we go down... Whoa. What the fuck was that? Was that a ghost? Oh, we weren't able to come in here before. Lorelei Weiss, Gnome, Granite. In Gnome, we are invited to see the thoughts of a person as they are formed. 9 slates, some containing letters forming a seemingly nonsensical word, seem to grow as ideas on the subject's forehead. The piece is cryptic, even maze-like, and ultimately lets us use our imagination to project our own ideas onto its slates. Zeno. Moon. Mars. Mercury. Jupiter. Venus. Saturn. Sun. Renate Schwarzwald, Himmelskorper, oil on canvas. Having mostly used her talents and training in traditional paintings for landscapes and portraits, Schwarzwald's motifs became more and more minimal, sometimes even simple by the end of her life. Her later work would often include mystic symbols, some not deciphered to this day. We'll be the ones to figure it out, huh? There's a ghost. Went through that door. We haven't found the quiz club yet. So there's 20 shortcuts. This is shortcut 6. Okay. The 6th one might be easier to figure out than some other ones. Let's actually take a look at the book. There are 20 puzzles, right? Fuck yeah. 6. Oh, fuck. 6009. So these are all dates that can be turned upside down. So it should be 60, right? 6009. Am I smart or am I dumb? Is it 60? Let's check it out. Yes. So that's just a shortcut to... I don't even know where this is. We need to get other shortcuts unlocked in order to even really use this shortcut. But we got our first shortcut door unlocked. Okay. The whole block's the way. I'm not jumping down yet. A ghost went through that door. MDCCXLVII. MDCCXLVII is 1847. $1,847. Oh, we will be back. There's 5 there. RZENO. No. Nero. Nero Z? Or Zed Nero? Because I feel like it should be this. What if I did it on this? N-E-R-O. I do feel like it has something to do with this. Zenro. Enros. Let's go open those doors. This one's backwards. So that would be 2691. Oh my god. And now there's a safe. I don't understand that. Oh god. Open the safe with 2 dials. Dear brother, 1847. My worries were not without cause. Things have started to appear. A red hallway behind a clock. A theater. The Baronin is changing and speaks in a puzzling tongue. Minutes and hours are years. At this very moment, time is the year. She said as if it was a rehearsed line from a play. The Crimson Beast skulks these halls now, playing strange games and whispering horrible words. It wants to swallow all tonight, if such a time even exists. We are invited to a performance. Something will happen. There is violence in the air. So 1847. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18. God damn it. So it's 20, 30, 40. Oh, this only goes... Okay, so it would have to be... Okay. So it can't be any of those times then. Fuck. Well, let's open some more rooms. Order. Oh. I think I understand. Film poster. Adieu. What? Okay, so it's called... Okay. What the fuck? Okay. So the movie's called Adieu Tbilisi. It's from 1950. So that'd be 1, 9. So 9105? 9105? Okay, so what about... Zero, one. It's 1950. So 0. Wait, no, that wouldn't be. That would be 5. That would be 5091. No, no, because the first one it would be 51. Let me write this shit down. That might make it easier. 1950. 1950. So that would be that would be 1, and then 1950. So this would be 0, and then second one 9. No. No, because this would be the second one. This would be the second one, so why would I put that? That should be the 9. 1950. What the fuck did I even do here? Okay, let's start over. Bum, 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 bum. So first, we have the third one, which is 5. So then second, we have the first one, which is 1. So third, we have the fourth one, which is 0. And then fourth, we have the second one, which is 9. So maybe, possibly, it's 5109. Holy shit. 5. Wow. Did you see all the work that I had to do for that? And now there's another padlock in here. So this one goes up by 9s. This one goes up by 60s. This one goes up by 400s. And the largest number that we can have is 2,343. Okay. New. Dear brother, I arrived at yesterday. It is decayed, dark, and much too large for the Baronian herself. Your prophecy was, as expected, correct. She is an artist, born on these very grounds. I have yet to gain her trust, but I sense an inexplicable bond between us. I think she knows what I'm searching for, as is expected. For how could one live 40 years on sacred grounds without knowing? So is the answer 1,807? Wow. Oh, it's a floppy disk. Obtained a computer disk. So that means that this... I was thinking that this safe is probably open with the hint that's in this letter. Minutes and hours are years. At this very moment, time is the year. 1847. It's 30... 40... Something will happen in the air. So we want to get 1847 somehow here. $1847, but like a clock. Okay, okay. Hey, I wrote it down. I literally wrote it down. That would be 647. 6. Oh my god, how did I miss it the first time? So now we have 2 computers, disks. So now there was even another one. We never went this way. There's a hole in the forehead of the sculpture. Tampon. We can put a tampon. Insert something in the sculpture. Tampon doesn't work. Another one of these. Okay, I'm pretty good at these. I like solving these. Here's Lorenzo. Oh, fuck. Lorenzo's usually at the top, right? Do spirits come back? Once we have all of them, we're going to make all the American dollars you could ever possibly want. There was somewhere else with movie poster. Ah, here we go. So, Del Oceano. And the dogs. So the dogs first. This one will be easy. Dog like all other dogs. 57. 5748. Should be the solution. That one was easy. Okay, so we got another puzzle in here. Dear brother, I forgive my dark words, but today my heart aches from the pain of living. I wish I was as easily pleased as the Cretans taking pleasure in the grotesque pictures from my erythrotrope. Every crowd is the same. I fear that we are not the Knights of the Round Table, but rather a gathering of ugly children on a never-ending Easter egg hunt. I believe that what we seek is gone from the world, if it ever was here. Still, I will continue my journey to as my brother Septimus commanded. 1846. I have no clue with this one right now. There was one that was automobile. Ah, here it is. Automobile. It's upside down. It's upside down, which means it's probably like 1961 or 1691. I would assume automobile. 1959. So if it was upside down, that would look like 62, 61, right? Am I wrong? It might be 65. There we go. Oh my god. Whoa, what the? Dear brother, what was lost has been found. Even if I had 500 years to write, my humble words could not possibly tell you what it is like. As much as I would welcome all my brothers and sisters to pilgrim here, I implore you to wait. The treasure is magnificent. I will write more thoroughly when I've calmed down. Our quest has ended, but I sense danger. So 500 years... It says if I had 500 years to write, that means 500 years in the future. So that would be 20... I suck at math. 2347, right? 2347 would be 500 years. $47. See, that one was easy. So what's up with the one that's tough? We've recovered 20.5% of the truth. What a bladder. Oh, I guess if we drink coffee more, then our bladder will get fuller. Okay, but we'll be able to run around. Okay. This room. I want to solve this. 1846. Forgive my dark words. Wait a second. One, 2, 3, 4. Oh God. Okay. I already 1846. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay, it was that simple. Okay, we got all the computer disks as far as we know. Who knows? Maybe there's a fifth one. So let's head to a computer. It said we should save our game before we start running programs. So here we go. Computer disk 5. Let's not do this until we have... We're missing computer disk 1. There must be another room with That would be cool if the key for our room worked for every door. Wait a second. This has the map. We're gonna see if we can find another door that has a movie poster by it. Oh. Let's look, keep looking. We are going to find it. Hey, I'd like some advice. Yes? Do you have my lost pages? No, I don't have any lost pages. I just want some advice. What happens if I try to slide a card? He didn't like that. There's that one. So they can be down here. Oh yeah, that's a journal. We're gonna learn this house so hard. And then we can go this way. What happens if we collect them all? I'm so curious. I gotta find them all. Oh, he's a little robber frog. It's a little bunny man. He looks reminds me of a Monopoly guy, but because of his top hat, he's probably supposed to be the Great Lorenzo. Is Lorenzo? Is Lorenzo an anagram for Nero's real name? Like, because Nero, all those are in there. What if Nero's the anagram? That guy's kind of creepy. Hey, little robot man. You remind me of Nier Automata. That's Adam from Adam Ruins Everything, isn't it? That guy's a little creepy. We're filling out our collection, though. We're doing pretty good. I can't believe we haven't gotten $20 yet. This is it. This is the one I'm missing. So what's this? Plus. Oh, okay. So the Ace of Hearts. Plus, so photographic memory, films, games, and scripts. The Ace of Hearts is 1,952. $1,952 minus plus 1,954. 52 plus 54. 52 plus 54. 19. 52. 3,906. Oh, fuck. Should have just left it at 0. There we go. And then we're going to have to solve something in here, too. Dear brother, I cannot stay here. This is the last you will hear of me. Do not speak my name again. My deeds cannot be forgiven. Lorenzo the Great walked 49 years on this earth under the protection of Santa Lucia. Now he must vanish. I shall be reborn as a nameless vagabond. So 49 years before 1847 would be 1798. Fuck. What the fuck? I don't see a 9 or an 8 here. I need some water. I'm going to play some ads and I'll be right back. If I even can, I think I played ads just a couple minutes ago and I didn't even get water. Let me refresh. It might not even let me play more. It's probably good for you. I don't know. It doesn't matter. I'm not going to be here for a few minutes. May as well play some ads. I will be back. We're going to come back. We're going to figure out this safe. Oh, okay. You got to wait at least 5 minutes. That's fine. I'll just go get some water. I'm back. So I don't understand this one so far. I see an H. I see a Y. Ooh. Unless I'm supposed to go in the future with the dates. Maybe that's why I don't get it. Well, it's 49 years after 47. Would be 1896. There's still no 8. 17. So we're looking at either 1798. I think it would be 17 because I can make like a 17. Wait a second. Let's take a look at some of the books. Some of them had weird symbols. Oh, fuck. I don't think it would be Roman numerals because it would be way longer than 4 characters. Renzo Nero. Lorenzo. It's Renzo. Fuck. Okay. Okay, I get it. I get it. That's what I was doing wrong. We'll come back to this puzzle. I just solved a different puzzle. Renzo. Gall darn it. What is this? Call about puzzle boxes? Lorelei Weiss, Verschlossen Ehrenrungen, Teak Oak Steel Aluminum. In Verschlossen Ehrenrungen, the artist invites us to participate, play, and ponder. At a glance and first touch, these boxes appear nonsensical and unopenable. At closer inspection, patterns appear, forming meaning and order, and the participant can start to sense that this piece is only part of a greater puzzle with solutions elsewhere, perhaps even elsewhen. Okay, so we figured that out. But then this isn't Nero. Because, like, that would make sense if this padlock over here then was... Because that's what he started going by. But I guess not. Okay, let's head back. Head back to that other puzzle. I think the answer would be 1798 then. I don't know. Maybe we should throw the other discs in. Oh, and we want to call. It was 1963. Buongiorno! Have you found anything new in the house? Yes, I love your puzzle boxes, but what do they all mean? What is their connection to the past? The mystery makes them brilliant. Signorina, listen carefully. The past is the door to the future. Look for patterns. Was there anything else, Bella? That is okay, Bella. Ciao. Bella, ciao. Okay. That was to open that. Let's save and then let's open some stuff. I guess we'll start with 2. Lorelei and the Laser Eyes file system. Simogo AB 1982 to 2014. Load file. City. 2026 07 20. Oh, that's 07. That's yesterday. 1523. What? Load file. This was made. This is a file from yesterday. I need to get to my car. I parked it at Augenplatz. I have a long ride ahead of me. Ah, okay, we get to see a map. Augenplatz, Kirchplatz, Schluchelplatz, Kartenplatz, Filmplatz, Bierplatz. What was the one we needed? Bankplatz, Schluchel, Laser, Toristen, Geister, Augenplatz. Okay. So it's way over here, I believe. So I think if we go forward here. Yes, okay, we're going the right way. Keep going forward. And then turn and then go forward. And then this way, forward, this way. This is Augenplatz up here? Okay. Just keep going straight here. A door made of wood. Okay, and then turn right. Right, left, left, right. So right, left, left, right. Okay. This should be where the car is. Shit, I missed what the... I guess it wasn't Augenplatz. I parked near Augenplatz. Well, we're at Augenplatz. Touristenplatz. Oh, fuck. Okay, that's why. Oh, cancel. We're in Touristenplatz. We need to get to Augenplatz. Which is actually up here. There's my car. There she is, old Lily Christine. You sure look dirty, old friend. My car, it's dirty. Looks like somebody wrote something on the window. There's something written in the dirt. Message in the dirt. Sister, I have a message for your future self. Message in the dirt. In the future, I am made of paper. I stare into my crystal sphere. There is a red rune. This is the ancient rune L. Odd. L. Don't we have to get in the car, though? Did we solve that one? Let's save. We've done 22%. Load file from disk. So we did 2 already. So we can go back to the disks whenever. Okay, so let's do 3. In the car. A car ride like this really gives you time to think. Maybe too much time. I'm driving just under the speed limit. It looks like I don't have enough fuel for the entire journey. I found an American dollar. How did it get there? Fuck yeah. I put the letter in the instruction manual in there. Yes, you did. And I read them. The weather is impossibly good for January. In a plastic in a car. I hope they like this bumpy road. That car is uncomfortably close. Wait, it's blinking. What? That's the radio station. Let's do it again. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 1, 2. 1, 2, 3. 7, 2, 3. Whoa! Raid! Pappy! I gotta give you a shout out, Pappy. God damn it. / shout out. Why does it do shout out? Shut up. Shout out. Oh, me. Fuck. Me. Poppy. Please. We did it! We gave the shout out. How are you doing, Poppy? We're playing Lorelei and the Laser Eyes. Whew. Okay, this is like a puzzle game. This is like a crazy puzzle game. It was recommended. This game is always recommended for people who are fans of Blueprints. So yes, thank you for being here. What even is that? Is that cool? That's crazy. Okay. 723, I think. That was the number that we got. So I think this will be 723. Sister, I have a message for your future self. In the future, I am made of paper. I reach for a bottle of my miracle tears. There is a red rune. It is the ancient rune I-L-I. Was that him again? Is this the answers to the... That would be insane. Insane if it was. I found an American dollar in the ashtray. Let's look around a little more. This one was pretty easy compared to the last one. Okay. Let's confirm. Let's exit. Let's save. How are you doing, Pappy? How was stream? I know that you were playing Bully. We just did 2 and 3. Let's do 4. Gas station. Okay. I could have sworn I had enough gas for the entire trip. Oh well, a chance to stretch my legs and get some fresh air. You never got enough gas, do ya? Use payphone. Fuck. Oh, okay, so we gotta find some coins, and then we also gotta figure out who we actually have to call, I guess. If that's the puzzle here. Use the restroom. Excuse me, Frau Lane, only paying customers can use the restroom. Oh yeah, I guess we don't have any money. It points in the direction one should go. Forward, to the future. Yes. Now we should be able to use the washroom. That should do it. I should pay. That will be 2 D-mark, Fraulein. Here is your change. The cashier handed me some coins. Inspect maps, various regional maps. They look cheap, but are very expensive. Fraulein, no one is forcing you to buy a map. Did I say that out loud? Yes, you did, Fraulein. I really should keep my thoughts to myself. I agree. I accidentally clicked it again. Other than the maps, it seems like they have reasonable prices. It details the opening hours, but shouldn't a gas station be open 24/7 in this day and age? Oh, maybe. Pamphlets containing information on various tourist traps. I can't find one about the hotel, though. Frankie, how are you doing? Now we're allowed in the washroom. Inspect drawing. There's something written in red on the mirror. Call me, sister. 619210. Okay, so we got the phone number. I should write that down, shouldn't I? It's 619210. Good man, how are you? I'm doing good. We're just solving puzzles. 619210. 619210. Now we need money. We need money. Do you think there will be money in the garbage can, Frank? Emptied quite recently. You've been lurking. Game looks interesting. Yes, it was on the wheel. We're just getting an achievement. We're here to get an achievement, but also I don't want to spoil. I don't even know how to get the achievement. I'm just playing until it pops. A doodle of a UFO and a little alien guy running around a planet. Cute. Looks like the work of an up-and-coming artist. Obscenities and poetry. Do you think there's money in the toilet? I needed that. Satisfying. Then you wash hands. My hands are clean. I don't need to use it anymore. Inspect American dollar. I found an American dollar. It must have been placed there in the fucking toilet roll. A bit too sandpapery for my liking. So, where would some money be? We need to insert coins. You think we've got some in our car? She's all filled up. I found an American dollar. Someone, yeah, no, I don't think the American dollars work, do they? Those are bills. We need coins, right? Oh! Now who should I call? I know. 619210. 619210. Frankie, are you going to stream today? Sister, I have a message for your future self. In the future, I am made of paper. I am chained like a prisoner. There is a red rune. This is the ancient rune O. L-I-O. He hung up. I recognized that voice. Was that him? No, sir, but you'll be streaming Halo tomorrow. Hell yeah. L-I-O. Okay, we got it. So that's like L-I-O. Halo. I played a little bit of Halo when I was younger. I should write down L-I-O. Just because I don't think I'll be able to remember it if I'm talking to people. L-I-O. There we go. L-I-O, L-I-O. Whew. I have a big headache, Frankie. It's because I'm thinking too hard. Save. And then we're going to do disc 5. Forest. Here we are in the middle of nowhere. Hotel Estas Jar. This is it then. Oh yeah, this is just like the beginning of the game. I found an American dollar hidden behind the map. Why would somebody put it there? There's a hat. Looks like somebody dropped their hat. Whoa. Finally, we meet. Forgive my primitive appearance, but I felt that this final message should be delivered in person. I take it you have received the messages from my brothers. We must hastily proceed to the message before we run out of memory. Now, sister, to verify that you are who you claim to be, I have 4 inquiries. How did the first brother contact you? Through a letter? Is that so? How did the second brother contact you? The second brother was on the car window, writing... Oh, the third brother was the telephone. No, that was the gas station. Driving the car. It was through the radio. The fourth brother contacted us through the telephone. Okay, we need to find the first disc. So that we can figure out how the first brother contacted us. What happens if we call that number? Oh, here. Does anything happen? 61 9210. Sister. How to say, not from here, call me from the past. So yes, you have to call from the disc. Okay, that makes sense. He just gives you a hint. I want to check out if there's a hat. It was down here. It's too late to go back. Oh, there's a hat. There's a calling card hidden inside the hat. I am half a magician without you. May I be permitted to the enchanted pleasure of entertaining you this evening? You complete me. We did get some more money, didn't we? There's like barely any left. Okay, we're going to keep looking around for more thing. I forgot about the journal. We need like phases of the moon. The clue is going to be in here. 49 years on this earth. Oh my god. Oh my goodness. H and Y. It's not even like Roman numerals. It's H and Y. Wait, what? Whoa. Seven. Hmm. What if it has like just like a section? It's like this could be one. No, fuck. Oh boy, my headache. So it's either 1798 or 1896. $1847. Safe box room 1. Oh no. Solving this puzzle will definitely help me to progress. But I'm having issues with this puzzle. I feel like the answer is 1798, but then all I have are these stupid fucking buttons. And I don't know what they are. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. There's only 8 buttons too. Oh no, there's 9. There is 9. I was like, oh, there's 9 buttons, so they all must mean a different number. But what number could they... So all of them... Oh, wait. So this could be 1, this could be 2, this could be 3, this could be 4. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. That would be 7. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. And then that would be 8. Okay. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 7, 9, 8. Oh my god. And look at how long I was there. Okay, we got the first. We got the first one. Let's get to a computer. Oh my god. How did I not think of that? Okay. I'm a genius. There's a computer. Save. Okay, so where will this be? Apartment in the city. This is where it starts. Before we head out for the car, press any key. My bags are packed. I have a strange feeling about this project. I feel a little anxious. I should relax a little before I go. I like this lamp. A postcard depicting Hotel Les Des Jar. A drawing I made of my father. I used a new technique, incorporating only triangles and lines. I think I can use this method with computers once they get more powerful. A drawing I made of a man from my dreams. Half of the face is outside the frame. A framed ticket from a movie I once saw. A framed design of a logotype I made for my favorite cafe. An empty frame. A naive painting by my aunt looks like some kind of beast. I miss my aunt. One of my photo dream collages. There's so... Look at TV. TV isn't on. Did it come from the TV? It doesn't switch on. Is it not plugged in? I don't like tablecloths, but my mother always insisted that all tables should have them. Mostly things in there I don't have the heart to throw out, but I don't want to have on display. A decorative bowl. Not so decorative, to be honest, but it was a gift from Steina. I unplugged this before as a safety measure, but now it's plugged in again. There's a quiz show on. Each contestant is shot with a toy gun if they lose. Seems to be a film about someone sailing the seas. It's a talk show in Swedish. The host, Tayland, is popular here. The Entomologist's Dream. Looks like a film is about to start. The Entomologist's Dream. There's a magic show on. It's not particularly interesting, yet the magician has an undeniably magnetic charm which draws you in. Sister, I have a message for your future self. In the future I am made of paper. For my hat there are cards. There is a red rune. This is the ancient rune R. R-L-I-O. Okay. Okay. Now we'll go back to number 5. So we talk to the hat. Finally, we meet. Forgive my primitive appearance, but I felt that this final message should be delivered in person. I take it you have received the message from my brothers. We must hastily proceed to the message before we run out of memory. Now, sister, to verify that you are who you claim to be, I have 4 inquiries. Through the TV. Indeed. How did the second brother contact you? Writings in the dirt. I see. How did the third brother contact you? The third brother used... the radio. Is that so? How did the fourth brother contact you? It was through the telephone. Sister, you are the notions mulier, as foretold. I have the final message for your future self. In the future, I am made of paper. My hand holds a rose. There is a red rune. This is the ancient rune E. E. R-L-I-O-E. I don't know what to do with that. R-L-I-O-E, what? And then we'll just try Renzo. R L I O E. We might have to give up on this for today. Oh, he's in there typing things. I wonder if it's like a maze or something in the end. Like, I don't know. Like if I'll have to take screenshots or maybe just draw them out. This is all crazy to me. Oh yeah, we have this shit too. Are they on the clock? There's like, if we go down here and then this way, I think it's a clock. Whoa. Yes, they are on the clock, but we only have 5. We only have 5. How many were there? Maybe there were only 5. I thought there was more like 7. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Yes, there's 7. Is the moon... These are the planets. The other ones were star signs. Well, I guess the moon isn't a planet. Yeah, it was star signs that were listed out here. Right? So that's got to be a different puzzle. Yeah, these are like horoscopes, symbols. Mm. I'm stuck now. I don't know what to do. Maybe I should end stream and then come back tomorrow, hopefully when I don't have a headache. Collected most of these. 3, 3, 3, 48, 48, 48. There are a lot of early sketches and notes on the drawing board. Three, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. So 12 times 15 would be the cost. Modern design proposal. Inexpensive materials, economic construction, low price interior. Any hidden costs? Modular room design. Least expensive option. Project team said their cranes cannot rotate modules. Supplier only has one of each module in stock. Constructors said our measurements do not make sense. Recalculate the area. It's because they have them upside down, god damn it. It's 6 and 18, not 81 and 9. That's why the measurements don't make sense. Component-based mansion design. Available components and prices. Remember to report cost to client. Six, 12 times 15. $180. Let's see if that works. Nope. Here's the last one. and his magic roses. I don't know what these are yet. But they must be important. Thank you for the lurk, Shadow. I might be ending soon. I'm getting a headache and I'm not too sure what I should be doing next. It does look kind of like floor plans, though. Six times 18. 108. Thank you for the yay. So what about 9 times 81? Thank you so much. $729. I don't know what I'm doing. Yeah, let's just go save the game, I guess. And then we'll be back with this tomorrow. Here we go. Save file. And now that we know more what the game's about, I should read what it is we have to do for the achievement. Because I don't know. I don't know. 58.3% of players got this one, so... yeah, I don't know. I don't know. Confirm. I guess we just exit game. Oh boy, that was fun. What does the achievement actually say? Awarded for excellence within the field of charting. Of charting. I still don't even know what that means, but we can't look it up because we've never rolled credits in that game. That goes against my rules. Okay, let's raid out. We gotta refresh the page. Oh my goodness. I'm ready to just order some food and end my day. Gizmo, Berserker, Irradiated, FU, Blueprint, Start Raid. Thanks everybody for being here. We're going to head over to FU stream. Bye.